Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
God's sake.
It's for the best.
Hey, please!
Almost done. Just one more. God, I love you.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. 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 Ah! I should have wore a heart monitor for this, huh? No. Shut up. Stop your clapping. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Oh no! 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 Ah, no! 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 I can do this, man.
Get your pinky down. It's up again.
Oh God.
Right. And your posture.
Oh my God! Are you crazy? What are you doing?
Screaming. Like a man. Let's work with food. Get the goddamn pinky down. All right, make your fingers like iron, all right?
Armand Goldman, you old so-and-so. How about those dolphins?
Oh my God.
Screaming Queen? This is very exciting.
Yeah, it is, fella.
Oh, right on, amigo.
Damn straight.
Damn straight. Fucking A.
Fucking A, right. Come on, little buddy. Swing that by me again.
Oh!
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power!
Oh my God. Oh my God. He chopped his freaking legs off. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, that is why he looks the way he does, huh? That was fucking terrible.
Is Anakin alright?
No, he is burnt to a crisp. Hello? Hello, hello? I actually had to fix one thing, of course. Of course.
Imagine you're a deer. You prance
Despite,
along,
you know,
you get
being
thirsty,
set up
you
before I
spot
go
a
live.
brook, you put your little deer lips down,
Decided to stop
look
working,
for your
but we're good.
water.
I think we're good. I hope we're good.
Bam! A fucking
Anyway,
bullet rips
hello.
off part
Hi,
of your head.
guys. I hope you are all doing well. Hello. Long time no see. Bam!
Oh,
I hope everybody is doing well. Let me go ahead and switch on over. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello? Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Hello. It is good to see y'all. I hope everybody's doing well. I should probably get some sort of better way to display the chat for YouTube, but you know, one step at a time. One step at a time indeed. But hi, hi, howdy, hello. Jesus, there we go. It's been a bit. I know it's been a bit. I know. Let me actually, before I even begin, let me just start posting, just saying that I am indeed alive and I'm here, ready to go, you know? But, Happy New Year, everybody. What has been up with y'all? I'm just gonna post friggin' all over the place. Here we go. Perfect. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me go scroll back up, see who's here. Hello. I know a few people came in just to say hi and then popped out, which was just totally okay. But hello, hey Alex, Elisa, how are you? Ryan, Poodle, hello, welcome, welcome. Everybody else who's coming in and just popping in now, hello. I just wanted to do something. I just wanted to do a little something, little stream over here because it's been forever. It's been a bit, and so I just really wanted to just do something. And it's been life has been lifing. Life has been lifing, but you know what? That can be discussed. but you know, it's fine. Hi Moon, how are you? Hello. So yeah, it's been quite a time the last few months, but definitely the last month. Definitely the last month has been like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. Like you love the John. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was a great documentary. That was a great documentary. I really loved watching that. So thank you for requesting that. That was a lot of fun. I love documentaries. I genuinely love documentaries and like things like that. I even I was going off at the end there just saying how much I really liked it, but just things like that are always nice. So I'm glad you liked it too. Hi Shot, hi Sailor, hello, welcome on in. It's been a bit, Sailor. How are you? But yeah, you know, nothing crazy today. You know, not really doing anything, but we really don't usually do too much here on the YouTube streams, which is I'm totally fine with. We usually just end up chit-chatting away. But so it's been a long time coming for a stream here. And then it's been a long time also on Twitch that I did St. Jude and then just literally like lost. Work became busier and then I just lost all motivation to keep streaming and it sucked. And it's been a constant fight with like burnout for like both sides of everything for like 2 years. So sucks. I hate it. Trust me. I wish I was a little different. Dwarf, excuse me. Thank you so much for that. The alert's gonna come in like 2 years because it takes that freaking long on YouTube for alerts to come in. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hadn't seen you talk about how violins affect you. It's interesting because with violins, it's really specific. It's like a certain, I don't know. It depends on like when it's being used and stuff like that. But you more often than not, yeah, it does. It can definitely get to me. Violins pull at their heartstrings. Listen. Listen. Yeah. Hi Adam, how are you? It does take Myra, thank you so much for that. Guys, what are y'all doing? Hello? Excuse me. Thank you so much for that as well. The $10 dono, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That is also gonna come in like 2 years because the alert just doesn't the alert just doesn't like to come in for Reds didn't even come in yet. Still waiting. But seriously, thank you both so much for that. That is truly so nice of you. Thank you. Actually, I don't even know if they will be working because that's like the one thing that I didn't check actually. But it should, because maybe I should log in. Maybe I should log in. That might help for that. But it should just go in anyway. Like it shouldn't need that. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, maybe it does. Uh-oh, do they not support YouTube anymore? No, they do. maybe, oh yeah, I don't think those alerts are gonna come through. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much anyway. I see it, we all see it. Thank you so much, I appreciate it so much. Literally the one thing I didn't do was log into Streamlabs. What else is new? All right, well, I tried. I gotta get back into the swing of things as much as I can. I did eat, yes, I did. I had a protein shake this morning, and I ate before I went live. So also just trying to change some things, trying to just be better about just health and everything as well. It's been quite the 2024 was something else. it wasn't horrible, but I feel like I lost myself a little bit. Not to get like deep or anything. I feel like I have though. Sucks. But I'm hoping, I really want to change things overall as much as I can. Sometimes we can't. There's only so much that we can do and quickly. I'm an impatient person, so it's hard to let time flow as you're, you know, trying to do things and you want things done like right now. And anyway, I appreciate you guys for being here, and for Myra and Red, thank you so much again for those monetary donations. I appreciate it. Stream going 100% right? Never. No, never indeed. Hi Ryan, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello. Sometimes you just need to walk away from something to get your enthusiasm and love for it back. Oh, I mean 100%. It's just and it's so annoying for me because like I'm annoying. Y'all know that. But like I'm annoying because there are so many things that like I don't dread it, but it's just like, oh, I have to, like, oh, I gotta do this. And then once I'm doing it, I'm fine. It was like editing earlier today. Like I was editing something for someone who like basically like commissioned me to do it, and I was just like, oh, like I gotta get myself to do that. Took me an hour. So I'm like annoying, right? Like it's just it's just annoying because it's just like I just literally need to just do the thing. Just do it. And then once I'm in it, I'm here. Hello, you know, like exactly. So I don't know, it's quite annoying, but you know what, it's just, oh well. Have you been playing games on your own or lost motivation? You know what, it's not funny, but like I haven't really like story games. My backlog is so far back. Like it is, I have so many different story like centric games that I have or need to get and I just haven't played in like years. I feel like games that are like more just like boot up and go kind of things have been more my speed for a while, like Overwatch, and then Marvel Rivals came out and I've been me Quiet Achievement, Justin, we have all been playing that a lot, so that has been a ton of fun. I'm gonna hopefully stream tomorrow on Twitch and probably do this as well, just chit chat, but I might stream some Marvel Rivals tomorrow on Twitch, just to hang out with folks, for those who haven't made it or aren't gonna make it to this or are just over on Twitch just solely, etc. So I can't complain. I'm all very well and good. It's great to be here. Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad that you're here. Hi, Corey. Hi, Z. Hello. Welcome. Nourish the vessel, yeah. Your hair is slowly turning into a glorious pompadour. Really? Like, see, I need to get a haircut. Like, this is, like, I can see it. But, like, I'm getting to, like, this is getting too long stage. And it needs to be buzzed. And this is getting a little thicky again, you know. That's just me, but like I go monthly now to get my hair cut, and this is the happiest I've been with my hair all my life, I think. And yeah, so I'm happy with it, and I'm glad that I can I go ahead and, you know, just have that. That guy you hate? That guy you hate? What do you mean? Hello, Sonic. What are you talking about? I tried Stardew Valley, but it got way too stressful. Thank you. I tried Stardew Valley once years ago, and it stressed me out, and I need to try again. I need to try again. I do. But, you know, it, you know. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. I also am not sure what time to stream tomorrow on Twitch. I really don't know. I'm gonna just figure it out and just go from there. Sunhaven. I actually have not... I haven't played Sunhaven. What? No, that's not the game that you liked, Rach. That was Golden Sun. Okay. Anyway. Oh, okay. So it, you know what? Never mind. Anyway, I've got the accidental mullet going. See, that just happens sometimes though. Like, you know, it's just like your hair kind of just gets a little crazy. But you're okay. You know what? That's the thing with like, well, at least with the majority of people, if you cut your hair, it will grow back to some extent, you know? I've been battling my hair for 65 years. Yeah, you know, like I mean, hell, my first videos, that wasn't even the longest hair that I had, you know, like, but you know, you look at my first video, it's night and day in terms of kind of how I look. Mostly just hair, like hair wise, but I mean, even what, like a year or two before that, I had really, really long hair, like, you know, down to the boob, like, you know, so it's, it was long. I'm never going back. Never. This is too convenient. I don't have to use like really any product in it. Like it's pretty, I don't have any product in my hair right now. I took a shower earlier and it air dried and I didn't do anything to get this way, I guess. I just kept telling you to chop it off. You're right, and you were right, and you know, and I appreciate it. So nice. It's so nice to see you. You have a great sense of humor. Thank you, Poodle. You're so nice. Thank you. Stardew Valley is way less stressful if you sell out and take the JoJo path. I will never. What do you mean by the JoJo path? My time at Sandrock has been pretty good for me. I don't like that mullets are coming back because I never liked them. Hey, you know what? You know what? They are coming back, and there are definitely people who cannot pull them off. But you know what? There are definitely some people who are just like, that's all right. That's all right. You know, you pass. No, you can do whatever you want with your hair. Who cares? Who cares? I remember meeting you, IRL, and your hair was super long. Wait, Z, aren't you, didn't we go to, am I thinking of the right Z? I just want to make sure. Didn't we go to Polytech? Anyway, okay. I think I'm going to keep my hair buzzed if need be buy wigs. That's the thing, is that there are folks who, you know, like, unfortunately, like, their hair situation, you know, is whatever. Like, you know, like, there's no shame. There's no shame at all for getting wigs or getting, like, a hair transplant or just shaving your head. Like, anyone who is gonna be an asshole to you, they're weird. And they need to get a hobby and a job and some friends and stuff, you know? Like, if you're just, like, tired of it, just, you know, shave it all off and do something new, you know? Fuck it. Right, okay, that's what I thought, Z. I just wanted to make sure, because just in case. I didn't want to assume anything, but I hope you're doing well. Been a bit. Hi, Superman, how are you? My hairdresser only works 2 days. Rest of the time she cuts for movies, filming, and really? She does? That's actually really cool. That's really cool. And she's like, what, did she go on like sets and stuff to do hair, or like people come to her? Like, that's pretty cool either way. I know them. Yeah, it's been a bit, I know. Hi, Pisto, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2025. It doesn't feel like a real year. I saw a post that said, 2025 futuristic movie ass year. Like, and it is, because you think like you think of like a futuristic movie like from 40 years ago plus, and 2025, that's not a real year. Emphasis on getting a job that's unemployed behavior. Hey, listen, yeah, that's, well, first of all, Z, I'm sorry that you lost your job. I also did. I posted about it here on YouTube. I posted about it on my Twitter. I posted about it on my Patreon. My job laid me, my entire team off 3 weeks ago, plus like 30 plus other people. This is a huge company, by the way. And they laid all of us off for no more reason than just you are not needed in 2025 bullshit. So it's that's what I was talking about before earlier in the stream, where like it's been a little chaotic of a year, 2024, but this last month sucked. So been just and it was around, it's around Christmas and everything, so I'm already so busy with like doing Christmas stuff and getting gifts, and of course I get so many gifts and then I get laid off and I'm like, oh fuck, because I already got the gifts, so, and it's some shit. It really is. It really sucks that that happened. It really sucks that happened. Like, I keep saying this when I talk about it with people. It's because it really sucks, because we were needed. We were busy. We were so busy to the point that they had to hire 2 freelance video editors to help us in these last few months. And so to go from that to say, hey, go fuck yourself, basically, like that's really, really disheartening. And it's like, that's why. Like, it's really some shit. We were really busy. We were really busy, clearly. And so to just again, going from that to just, hey, bye, it really sucks. I don't know what they're gonna do. We all don't know what they're going to do. And so it's just one of those things where I'm like, okay, let me spend the rest of this year. I'm already immediately, like day after, I'm on my website, updating my portfolio. Bam, 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 fine. Trying to just immediately look into jobs. That's what I was doing the last few weeks of December, last 2 or so, plus the holidays and baking and doing all that stuff, and so I couldn't even focus like on anything else, so yeah. And now with like the beginning of the year, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing, gonna keep applying for jobs and stuff like that, and if anyone needs any sort of video editing done, I'm here, like I can go ahead and do that. Anyone like needs the help and whatnot, and just keep going. And like, if I can try to stream again, I'm gonna do that. That's why I'm here right now, because I have the time, and I also have like the energy to do it. Like this, especially this past like year, it's like I literally just couldn't do it. And I wanted to, like, there's never been a point where it's just like, I don't want to stream, you know what I mean? Same thing with just the putting videos on here. It's not like I don't want to. I want to. I was just so consumed with being dead, basically. Like, just so busy that I couldn't get myself to edit my YouTube videos at a point. Like, I stopped doing it, in August? And I couldn't do it. It was too much for me. For how busy we were with work and life and everything, and it sucked. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to, edit videos again for YouTube. I'm not gonna have any sort of schedule. I'm gonna try to get one out on Friday. I'm gonna try to. But I'm not gonna try to put some sort of pressure on myself to do it. I am going to do it as best as I can and post whenever I can. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Anyway, sorry for the rant. Let me go look and see what folks said as I was ranting. Hi Primitive, hello. Just wanted to pop in and say I appreciate you and your videos so much. I think I've watched the Brooklyn reaction 4 times. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like all of the videos that you watch for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. We gotta find some interns to explain. You know what? I don't know. That's the thing with the job. It's like I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, not really. Like, it's like it was a whole messy, whole just sort of weird situation anyway with that. So my store closed with 6 days. My store closed with 6 days wanting to warn. I'm sorry, I can't read. My store closed with 6 days warning, reading is hard, to the employees due to drama with the upper management and because the owner is a Gemini. What? Huh? That sucks. I tell everyone to be an elevator technician. Huge shortage. Really? Huge shortage. I mean, in the realm of that, you're right, because like the things, specific niche things like that, yeah, you're right. Or like trade, or you know, carpentry, or electrician, plumber, etc. You know, like those are all viable things, and they always have been. But sometimes there seems to be some sort of shortage of them. So, what are they gonna do? Probably hire a bunch of youngins that will work for far less. I haven't seen. I've been looking. I've been looking to see if they're like rehiring for that position in like a different, you know, a different sort of title or whatever, etc. So I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything quite yet, but we will see. I decided this year I'm not asking for anything. In 2020, I asked for things to be different that year than yeah right. It's like 2020 was not the year to ask for different things, because that's really where shit hit the fan, seemed. So I'm in the same place for editing and posting. I'm going to be looking for work for the next 2 months, so it'll have to be however I get. Right. I mean, that's just how I should have been, I guess, but it's I see this now with like the fact of like, you know, I want to try to be more, you know, lenient or whatever. Not lenient, sorry. Try to give myself space to like do things and not be on like a schedule or whatever. But I'm so like that anyway that I feel like it's gonna actually be hard for me not to be on a schedule. I don't know. I like consistency of times and stuff like that. And with content creation, consistency is, in order to grow, key. And like, I don't know, I mean, I'm grateful for the people who are just chilling and like are totally fine with whenever a video comes, I appreciate that a lot. I had posted in the community tab about this stream, about saying, hey, like I'm gonna do a stream, you know, just to kind of whatever the post was, just mentioning that I was gonna stream today, whatever. And then some guy, like, this is just YouTube in a nutshell, but it's so funny to me that people just say shit like this. And he was like, after, what was it? The comment was like, oh, after 6 months of nothing, I think not. Who are you? It was the first ever comment that was on my channel. It's just like things like that. Like, who are you? Do you even go here, like, at all? I don't know. It was funny though. I laugh at things like that. That's why I say it, because it's funny. It's funny to me that people are so miserable that they have to like comment things like that. It's like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I've been so busy and just haven't been able to actually like do what I want to do. My bad. People are so miserable, but whatever. Ooh, I just saw your text reach. Good. As she should have. Good. Anyway, I'm trying to get my life more organized this year. I don't usually live on a schedule, but I think I kind of need it. And that's you know, it's interesting that you say that, because I just mentioned I'm just like, I like being on a schedule. I like being on a schedule. So, but some people don't. Kind of wish I didn't, but at the same time, I mean, there's pros and cons to each, I guess. I don't know. People think they can say whatever comes in their heads about everything. It's wild, especially on the internet. People, whew. Twitter has gotten worse and worse ever since Mr. Muskrat decided to take over. Like worse. So it's gotten, whew. Anyway, besides that, yeah. People really just think they can say whatever they want with like no repercussions. Joke's on you, I'll call you a fucking loser. So at a funeral this morning, amazing woman, 400 people at the chapel. She was loved and was so kind. Married 55 years, her kids are great. You remind me of a young her. Well, thank you. That's a very nice thing for you to say. Thank you. Rest in peace to that woman. But clearly, I mean, 400 people, good God. I mean, she clearly was very loved. That's wild. How's the cold front treating you? It's frigid over here. Cold. And like, I would rather be cold than hot. That's me. Because you can bundle up, like, and I'm fine with the cold. Like, I really, like, I am okay with it. The heat makes me wanna, like, I hate it. I hate hotness, like the real hotness. I don't know. But this is cold. Anyway. Some people are just messed up and feel entitled. I did a reaction to It's a Wonderful Life over the holidays and people were criticizing me for how I reacted. Reactions are involuntary. Right. I mean, just people, I don't know. You quickly learn with reactions or just content creation in general that you literally cannot please everybody. There will be people that fucking hate you for no reason. There are people who hate me because of the way that I look or I act or my sexuality or that I'm a woman or anything. Or the fact that I watched the wrong version of a movie or that I didn't include a certain scene in a movie or that I talk just a little too much. There are people who will hate you for breathing wrong. And that's why, like, even with the comment that I said before, it's like, you just gotta laugh. You have to laugh, block, move on. That's exactly what I did. Laughed, blocked, moved on. And it's unfortunately people are just genuinely miserable and they have to be in airport and announce their departure. That's it. You know? Never great advice. Don't react to the movie falling down because woo, that's that will forever be like the God forbid I said anything about that movie. Woo, indeed. Anyway. It's cold here, but I'm in the south, so I feel like I shouldn't really complain. Because it's still cold down south, just not as frigid. Like, I don't know, what, Florida? Let's just say south, you know, Florida weather. I mean, there's too many places in Florida. But like, it's low 60s to low 70s, actually, it seems. And that's cold for people in Florida. So. But I mean, that's the thing with me. Like, I love, like, 60-degree weather. That's my ideal. I'll do, like 60, 65. You know? So, right. So, it's probably, like, 60s for you then, Pisto. Here in Tampa, it's 53 and my feets be cold. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Again, like I said, like, I feel like 50s is cold for the Florida folk. When 50s, I'm in possibly, usually, like, shorts. Like, that's once it gets to like 55 and below, it's like, all right, we gotta put some pants on, all right. But I run hot. I'm too much of a troll. I'm so tempted to react to war films, TV shows exclusively just to bring in the right dressed in drag, right? Yeah. No, there are a lot of entitled people on the internet in general. and a lot of entitled people when it comes to film, music, anything that you are reacting to or what have you, you know. Falling iguanas? I'm sorry. Is that an issue with you guys? Do you have iguanas that fall? Because what they like, do they die of the cold or something? Or like they just, what? I'm gonna need a little bit more. I'm gonna need a little bit more info on that. 15 degrees. Oof, it's a little cold. Yeah, it's 29 over here. 29 degrees. I watched a reaction recently. I can't remember if it was one of yours, and the commenter was like, in your future reactions, you should really do this, and the person was, right. Yeah, I won't be doing that. You know, that probably, even if it wasn't me, it probably would have been me. I think I've said that before. It was definitely what I remember saying something like that before, actually, where it was, you have to laugh at your earlier stuff, because like you look at it and you're like, ah, you know, it's like a jump scare, because it's like it's bad, but people still enjoyed it, so it wasn't bad. I think it was like, I think Back to the Future 2 reaction, I said something like that, where I was like, yeah, I mean, people were telling me to stop talking as much, and I don't care, I'm gonna keep on talking, blah blah. And I still feel that way, because I think I have much more of a balance now, you know, at this point. You get kind of, I guess you get kind of like excited and you want to fill the silence when you're first starting to react to things. But I think now at this point I am in a much better place in terms of balancing. They aren't dead, but they look like they're dead until they get warmer. Oh, so they fall out of the trees. That's insane that you guys have to worry about falling iguanas. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Thank you. I finally got my own space room, etc. Last August. So August 2023. And then, which has been the biggest blessing. Oh god, things are so much better with my own actual room. Before that, I shared a room with my sister, and the space that I was in previously was downstairs in a very open room where people, you know, can very easily go in and out and up and down and blah blah blah. AKA had no privacy, no, like, sound was everywhere. Oh god. Oh, she is not missed. She is not missed at all. So this is much better because it's clearly my space. Clearly my space. Your reaction to Timmy and the fence. I literally had people get mad at me because of that. Because I laughed so hard at Timmy. Little Timmy going in the fence. It's still fucking hilarious though. They're not the ones who have to deal with their videos getting flagged either, right? Yeah. I mean, oh, there was like the last few months, because I guess because I haven't been posting any edited reactions. Mind you, side note, I have, for those of you who don't know, I have been still reacting this entire time, recording and reacting this entire time, even though I haven't been posting on YouTube. I've just been posting on Patreon. So I still do my recordings and stuff. So I have a lot that I have not edited to choose from. So, what was I saying before I skirted off to that? Oh god. Oh, I'm so undiagnosed. Anyway, hi Philip, how are you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had a lot of videos get demonetized. Not a lot. I got like 5 or 6 get demonetized. All of the Jurassic Park ones got demonetized. Fuck if I know. I don't know. But those were like the main ones. I had a few here and there. But yeah. Thankfully, nothing has gotten blocked. I'm fine with that if they get demonetized, especially at this point, because it's not like there shouldn't be a big, you know, influx of viewership unless something insane happens. If I post again and everything blows up. I'm not anticipating that whatsoever, but life is weird. So anyway. your contact video being so flagged that you had to mute the whole film. That was insane. I don't know. I still like that to this day because I reposted that and it was fine and ended up being fine. When I reposted it, what, a year later? I could not fucking tell you what happened because I swear every single time, no matter what I did, it was like the YouTube gods knew that I was attempting to continuously try to re-upload it. That was like the worst day of my one of the worst days of my life because I was up for like at that point like 26 hours just re-editing that fucking video just to try to repost it. It was so bad. It was horrible. Hi Corbin, hi Lisa. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you too. Thank you. I just started Patreon, nothing on it though. It's I'm speaking of Patreon, I'm so grateful for the people who are still there. Of course, completely no surprise whatsoever, you know, people dropped from it. That's fine. Like I get it. But I never stopped posting on there. I kept it going no matter what. But I'm genuinely so grateful for the people who have continuously been on Patreon, even though I'm not posting edited reactions on here. And just people who are like doing requests still. Like I'm truly like that's whew, you have no idea how much that's like helped me and like with everything. So I'm happy about that. I know I'm gonna really do my best at this point right now as I'm job searching and everything. I'm gonna try to post on YouTube again. I do want to. It was just a matter again of not having the time, energy to actually edit because editing is my job and I was doing it constantly. So again, hopefully I'm going to be able to post something on Friday. I did get started on it and you got a little bit into it. I'm hoping to continue that tomorrow before I do my Twitch stream, and then definitely work on it Thursday and then post it on Friday, hopefully. I know, take my time. I know, I just again, I'm really trying not to be on like any sort of schedule if I'm going to start posting again. Like I really want to take my time, not stress about piling on into the editing. And my system before was really bad. It was really bad, and I did that, and that's really what contributed to the burnout that I am continuously feeling. Oh god, it started with me streaming for like 3 years, basically, not straight, but I never really took a break from streaming. Going into I'm gonna keep streaming and then also do reactions and do both and post 2 reactions a week while also still having a job and trying to balance everything. And then wow, this is a lot, so let me just do 1 reaction a week. Oh no, this is, oh boy. And then we had like 2 breaks happen, 2 hiatuses happen, and now we're here. So it's literally like I have been a content creator since late 2017. Not completely consistent within the last 2-3 years, but I have technically been a content creator for 7 years. So here I am, chugging along still. Just re-react to hey, you know what, that was a good movie. Same here, Pookie. Yeah. Oh lord. Hey, you know what, at the very least, if anything, at least I met you through it. My wife. I gotta go for now. Thank you for all the encouragement. It meant a lot. I hope you find your place I'm sorry, your way place soon. You deserve it. You'll always have it. Thank you, Superman. I really do appreciate you, and thank you for being here and always being here whenever I try to do a stream and just all that. Thank you, and good luck to you as well. Hi Pajero, hi RG, welcome on Ian. I'm so excited for your reaction to support your local sheriff. Yeah, you know what? Like I'm really gonna try my best to edit whatever I can. What I'm going to do is literally do like big polls and post them in the community tab on YouTube and vote for the ones you want to see, because I will include everything that I've been reacting to so far. I will put there and just vote for, and whatever, you know, whatever wins, you know. So a lot of people seem to really like that I watched Support Your Local Sheriff and also Parenthood. Parenthood I was a little surprised about. I did not I can understand Support Your Local Sheriff. It's not like I don't understand Parenthood, but like I wouldn't have guessed it, I guess. The game. Thank you. You're right. I need to do that. That was a good one. That was a good one. I gotta remember to put that on. You're right. Oh god, I have so many. You have no idea. Like, do you want to take a guess? Do y'all want to take a guess on how many reactions I actually have? It's a lot. Sorry, anyway, just seeing you on YouTube again makes me feel like all will be right with the world this year. Thank you, Pajero. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. Oh god, I don't even know. I have get to getting then, girl. It's at least three reactions, you're right. Just from typing, because I tag all of my full reactions on Patreon with the tag movie reaction. Just from typing like that in, it tells you how many tags there are of that. 339. I've reacted to 300 plus movies, etc. What? Oh god. So much. Crazy indeed. So yeah, there's a lot. Almost, yeah, one for almost every day of the year. You're right. On The Mandalorian. Oh, y'all, you gonna have to keep waiting. That'll be another bridge that I have to cross at some point. Anyway. But hello, Blackbird. It's good to see you. What are your thoughts on Killer Clowns? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I watched that in October. It was camp, right? Like, it was so it was so ridiculous. It was a lot of fun. It was super fun, super entertaining, absolutely great. Of course. Absolutely bizarre. So insane, honestly. It was good though. It was good. I totally, you watch it and you get it. Like, you understand. You understand why it's like people really like it. Because it's silly. It's a silly funny time. Right, what were the writers smoking when they came up with Killer Clowns? You're right. Don't go burning out again over TV. I know. Ugh. I mean, I've always said it. Y'all know. I wish I could be these superhumans of reactors that be one of these folks who they just keep going. Like, they oh god, what's his name? I need to hold on. Oh, what is his name? I don't watch other people, so I can't. Why can't I remember his name? Hold on. Look it up really quick. Where is he? Hello, where are you? I'm gonna see his name and I'm gonna be like, oh right, him. Well, as I'm trying to look, he he just goes. Like, he just reacts to so much and has them like edited and everything, and he literally he's truly insane. He's a dude. Uh he's bald. Oh god, I'm looking on my Twitter because I know I didn't follow him like recently, but I feel like I followed him recently enough that I am determined. Hold on, I'm looking. Where are you? This is gonna kill me. No, not Billy Binges. It's annoying that I'm gonna see his name and be like, yeah, that's him. Wait. Oh, EOM reacts. So it's EO. Extraordinarily ordinary media. EOM. If you don't know him, I'll post. He reacts to so much. Oh shit. Will that link still work? Probably. He's just going like constantly. It's wild how much he posts things. He posts things almost every day. He posts things almost every day. Hi, Wickets, how are you? Sorry, I really needed to go and try and find it. I wish I could stay, but I'm glad to see you back. Thank you so much, Philip. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. And he is so he's probably fueled by Prime energy drink. It has a taste. Most of the bigger ones outsource the editing. 2 a week should be a good amount till you can as well. Right. I mean, like, I see, like, I don't really have like a goal right now with any of my content creation. I just want to be somewhat consistent with things overall. Like, I can't not be in this space, I think. You know? I love, especially when I go, what regenerates and refuels me is going to St. Jude Play Live Summit, because not only is you're there for like fundraising and stuff like that, and you're seeing where the money goes, and you know, you're re-instilling in yourself and everybody else that of how important that cause is. You're surrounded by amazing people and amazing content creators, and it's just, it regenerates the shit out of me every time I have gone. I've gone twice now, and I'm gonna be going again in April, thankfully. I appreciate the fact that they invited me again. It's so it just rejuvenates the shit out of you as like a content creator, because like it just, you want to like, you want to go, you want to do things. It motivates you so much. And then like it did, and it made me, you know, fundraise again for St. Jude, and then unfortunately life became life again, and work became really busy, and I kind of dropped off the face of the planet with streaming again, and I hate that I did that, but excuse me. It's just how it was, and it gave St. Jude gave me a purpose for streaming, and like I don't, as much as that was good, I don't want like necessarily like a purpose to I just want to stream. I just want to get myself to do it because I enjoy it, and I like being around you guys, and I like being on here, on Twitch, whatever it may be. So like, you know what I mean? I love his reaction to the other guys. Yeah, he reacts to so much. Hi Smash, hello, how are you? Welcome. Oh yeah, the reaction compilations, I still get like tagged in those. It's nice, I appreciate it. It's, you know, people do what they gotta do, as long as they're not stealing my shit, like, fully, and then that's fine. Content creation is a very unique area of its own. It's still so new of a concept that opens doors you never imagined. Right. Absolutely. My favorite reviewers are you, Ashley, Mary, and Popcorn. Oh, I'm so happy to be included in that list. You have no idea. Because those are some tanks in this niche little corner of YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, they are some powerhouse people. And I think they're all fantastic. Ashley, I mean, I love her. She's great. I don't know the other two, but I know of them enough to know how much of what they do is amazing. So to be included in that list, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to pop into Ashley's stream whenever I can on Twitch. Again, I think both of us got so busy, but we were meant to actually do a reaction together, but hopefully at some point we can. Yeah, she's a good egg. She's a good egg. I really enjoyed you watching The Shining. The Shining was a trip. The Shining was a trip indeed. I've heard of Cinnabinge as well. Yeah. Reaction compilation was my step one of learning how to edit. I mean, that's a good way to edit. It is. It is. Yeah, no, she is a good egg. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so with what I was talking about with just like the summit and stuff like that, like it does rejuvenate you. But for right now, like I want my job back, of course, but I think to be laid off now, it is opening, not even necessarily opening doors, but it's reopening some things for me to try again. Like an opportunity may be coming up where I might be doing some sort of streaming for a different like channel that is in a realm that I've never touched before. So it's an aspect of content creation, and I'd be helping like a company, a very like small, like not very small, but like a very like smaller like indie company by streaming. So it's just like, it's something that I've done for so long, but in an avenue, down an avenue of which I've never touched. So it's like, I was like, you know what, let me try it. You know, like they kind of offered it to me a little bit, and we were talking about it a little bit, and they're like, oh, we gotta, think of or work out the kinks or whatever. I was just like, you know what, let me try it. Let me try and see if I am even any good at it. And then we go from there. But it's just, you know what I mean? So it's like, at the very least, like, as I'm job searching, as I'm thankfully with getting, laid off, I got some severance, which should come in at some point. So I do have like that as well, which is good. I have some things here and there. I've in 2024, like late 2024, I decided to start, it's like a business, but it's not really a business. Like it is and it isn't. Started to just sell my baked goods and stuff like that, like out of my house to people who want to order them, etc. So it's just little avenues of revenue here and there. Patreon, YouTube, which if I really get back into it, commissions, baking, side things, etc. So it's just trying to yeah, side hustle. I genuinely I'll do my side hustles, but it would be nice to have, something consistent again. But once again, like I've been unemployed for not even a month. So Ashley is going live now, so gonna be watching both of you. Yeah, go right ahead. She's I think she just, yeah, I have her, you can't see it, but I have, here, you know what, let me, oh, wait. Don't wait, don't look. Awkward Ashley was live. There we go. I've been selling feet pictures now. I have not. That is an avenue I have not tried. But yeah, so she's actually live on Twitch now. Yeah, she only does a stream on YouTube once a month for her unboxing. Yeah, I would have still had my PO box if they wasn't outrageously expensive now. Yet? Oh, yet for what? Oh, yet? Oh, for the feet pics? All right. I mean, hey, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Who wants some feet? Anyway, no, don't answer that. 12 years ago, I was laid off from my job in radio that I had for 11 years. Yeah, I'm old and it broke me. I didn't know who I was anymore. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Yeah, you know, what made me sad yesterday a little bit, and this I guess is a little real, but my mom was like, I'm worried about you. And I'm like, no, like, why? She's like, I don't want you to be depressed about, you know, you losing your job. And I'm like, well, mama, no, I wouldn't, I don't want to be depressed either. I will admittedly say that I was feeling a bit down yesterday because I just didn't have like any drive, like, at all. And I'm so annoyed that, like, I didn't. But at the same time, I'm just like I said earlier, I'm annoying to myself because I have so many expectations for myself, and to not have them be met, like, I need to not have these expectations for myself. I need to give myself some breathing room. You know, it's been so busy this last month. I need to like my partner had texted me, quite achievement, and was just like, you need to summary, shut up. Stop. Stop. She didn't actually say that, of course, but like, you need to give yourself a damn break. She's right. So I have seen Wicked. Ooh, it was good. What? You know what? What? I said you didn't say that. But you were right. No, Wicked was really good. I've never seen anything Wicked before. That was my first experience with Wicked. It was fantastic. P.O. box, more like P.U. box. These prices stink. I'll take cookies over feet, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. Oh geez, you Ashley, and editing my Veronica Mars video, how many balls can I juggle? I'm starting to go a little stir crazy. Oh, I feel like being laid off should have crushed me at first, but it's given me some time to reevaluate. Wait, you were also laid off, Wicked? Did you mention that? No, right? I think that's the first I'm hearing about it. Am I? Or am I going insane? I'm so sorry that you all. Why is everybody getting fucking laid off? God damn. Anyway, ugh. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up on the. I had to remember that what I do for a living isn't who I am. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I got laid off in October along with most of my team during a hurricane. What the hell? No, I didn't know that then. Because I usually tell me, like, we usually catch up when if I stream, and I haven't really streamed for like a while. But I'm so sorry that you got laid off. You were there for a while, so what the hell? That's some shit. I'm sorry. Surprise! John did a great job on Wicked. It was great. I loved it. You can fill a niche by combining feet and baking. Stop. Stop. Actually, he's trying to stream on both YouTube and Twitch today. Really? Oh, wow. I did not. Oh, actually, you're right, because it says in this description, my first multi-stream. For real this time. Oh, God. I think I would do, like, a redirect to her. I just have no idea how to do it. I might be able. Can I? Can I do it once I start this stream? I wonder. Share, add streamer, create, insert ad. No, I don't know if I can. I could totally try to, though. I might be able to. I'll have to see. That'd be funny if Only Cookies just picks of baking cookies. Hell, that's great. I think people would love that. Like I said before, you just need to allow yourself to exist without expectation. It's so hard to. It's so hard to. That's totally normal. I have plenty of days of where I'm just down in the dumps, frustrated and etc. over the situation, but certainly helps if you have a support system. 100%. 100% indeed. Hello? Video pause, continue watching. Yeah. Thanks. How long was the music not been on? Hold on. We're gonna what the hell? I just noticed that. Oh, alright. Well, sorry for the silence. There was supposed to be music. Stop! No, I know it's been on. Just not too much. Almost 12 years, they made up some excuse that they wanted everyone in the shitty GA office, but really the VP that runs that office wants to lord over his little castle. Really? You're gonna, like, this is why, like, you have these folks, and I'm not trying to, like, minimize it by saying it's unfortunately usually older folks. Like, I'm not trying to pigeonhole anyone, whatever, but of saying, oh, you know, younger people aren't loyal to your companies that you work at anymore. Bitch, this is why! But you've been there for 12 years. I've been at my job for 2.5. Fine, like, okay, like, it's not a terrible long time, but we were so busy. We were so busy and we were so relied on that you're just gonna lay us off? Like, for what? Like, we're needed, you know? And then for you, it's like after 12 years of doing it, and then you want everybody in the office when clearly it can't. Like, what? Some shit. It really is. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. But hi, Tom. Hello. Hello, Tim. Hello. We were so busy. You'll land on your feet. You're a smart, talented, and a funny person. Just the kind of person I was looking for when I was hiring managers. Hey, you know what? I mean, depending on where you are, I know you're hiring. I know you said when you were hiring, but I have never been a manager in my life. But I'll try. Fuck it, we ball. Otherwise, it's incredibly dumb to lay off most of your trust and safety team when fraud is going off the rails for the right. That is definitely, that's the thing, Wickets. It's a them problem. Oh, the producers and stuff that I was working with at this company, they were literally all like, why are you guys being late? Like, why? Like, what are we gonna do? Because we were 90%, if not more, we generated the social media content, at least 90% of all the brands under this company. And I'm not gonna name names, of course, because I'm not going to. But just imagine big company with a lot of companies with it that are big, and we did 90% of their social media content. So TikTok, Instagram, etc. And you're just, and it was me and 5 other people. And there's like 15, 20 different brands that we're constantly posting. That's how much we did. We did so much. And we were like, what are you gonna do now? So it's really, it's some shit. It really is. It really is. After a quarter of a century of unemployment, my tax preparer informed me that I'm now retired. Wow, I mean, huh. Not only did they hit me, they got my boss who was there for 13 years, another coworker who was there for over 15, plus a bunch of others that had been around for 5-ish years. Like, clearing house like that for people who've dedicated so much of their time to this company, and just, that's it. Like, I can understand if it's for things that are literally just like not needed. Fine, okay. But your position was so needed. The layoff was not instant. It was 2 weeks in advance. it was 2 weeks in advance, so we did have time. Like, we had time to process it, I guess. I don't know. I was fucking angry. I'm still angry, but whatever. It was clear it's because we actually had brains and didn't want to kiss his ass and be his personal attack dogs. Great. Fantastic. Someone probably thinks you can all be replaced with one person and an AI. If we get replaced with AI, ass. I mean, like, good luck. Like, that's what you were saying before. It's like literally good luck, because we don't know what the hell y'all are gonna do, like, at all. What they're it's just such an insane, like, kind of situation, because like I was at this company. I was a full-time freelancer, so I would get renewed every month. In July, with these like union negotiations and stuff like that, they finally got like a contract pushed through, and we became full-time employees of the company itself, and not through a third-party full-time freelance get renewed every month kind of thing. We were actual employees of the company. My theory is that they didn't want to do that. They didn't want to make all the full-time freelancers be actual people of the company. The biggest difference between being a full-time freelancer and being actually a part of the company was that we actually got paid time off and vacation time and paid holidays and better health insurance, I think. Those were like the major things. We did not have paid time off or vacation time at all when we were full-time freelancers. So I think them doing this layoff, because it was all of my team and it was like a bunch of other people who kind of went over and, you know, became these full-time employees. It wasn't everybody who went down that route, but it was a good amount of people. I think this was their way of like trying to reset. And so I'm really curious to see if they'll just hire freelancers again, and at like maybe a lower rate. I'd be real fucking pissed if that's the case, because it's just like, you know what, if it was that, then I'll be a fucking full-time freelancer again, fine. And I only say that because like I would like consistent pay, and as I'm getting the consistent pay, I'll look for something else, whatever. But you know what I mean? It's just like, if that is the reasoning, then just do, like, I don't know, figure it out and then rehire. I don't know. It's just shitty either way. It was just a whole situation of like, whatever. Anyway. Rant over. 2 weeks is still small, a month at least. Hey, you know, people were really surprised that when I said that I got laid off, that they said like they gave you 2 weeks. So no wonder they fired you all. It wasn't everybody who ended up, like, I guess, joining this union. It was just, yeah. It's just a whole sketchy, weird situation, and I hate it. The way they went about it was sketchy too. They locked down all of our accounts in the middle of the night, so when the 2 people who weren't laid off came in, they were like, why is everyone's accounts deactivated? Then the rest of us went to log in for the day and realized we were locked out. We were making a push to get us reclassified from support to tech. Oh, which is what we had been doing for decades. And they started what? What in the world? Like, what? Why? What? How do you... Just the thought process of these companies and just how they do things. It's like, you have all of these loyal people who, if you made this like transition, then, you know, what, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is a new screen that has happened. Out of memory. Uh-oh. Am I still live? Hello? What the hell? That's odd. All right, we're just not even gonna... Okay. That was very strange. I've never seen that before. All right. Yeah, no, that is wild to me. That is wild to me. And I'm sorry that you're still alive. Thank you. Okay, I don't know, like, that was a weird screen. Just the fact that all of that happened in that way is so sketchy, and I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. I could go into more details and share some more while, so that's not quite fit for stream chat. Yeah, no, I mean, you know that this is what stream is all about, though, of course. Like, we chit chat and we chit chat and ramble on, and that's what it is. So don't worry, you talking about this is not, you know, out of place or anything. So, anyway. But I hope you're all doing well overall. I hope that 2024 overall was not bad and that this year, no matter what, is better. We are hoping for a better 2025, people. We are hoping for a better 2025. It would be nice if I got a lottery ticket and won, like, immediately. That would be ideal. So, like, if that could happen, that would be great. I know that's asking for a little too much, but would be good. Would be so nice. Right? Like, oh, and you know, whatever higher being there is on this in this world, you know, they already know. Like, they don't bestow money on me because they know I'm gonna be chaotic with it. But chaotic good with it. Not chaotic bad. Not chaotic evil or whatever. I'm gonna be helping everybody. But for whatever reason, whatever higher up there is, doesn't want me to do that. So it's very rude. Anyway, and some very nice glucose guardian can take me in. Oh my god. A friend of mine got fired from a grocery store job. She'd worked there for 20 years, all because she went to another store of the same company and was praising them striking. That's weird. Again, it's... I don't know, just like, I clearly, I've never been in a position where I'm some higher up at some company, blah, 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 whatever. Who's it, what's it, whatever. But, like, I don't know. It just seems so obvious to me that maybe you shouldn't, like, fire dedicated people. People who actually give a shit about their own job. Because there are some places, companies, what have you, where these folks that the stories of just folks who don't care. And it's really annoying that they don't care because there are so many people who would care. The stories I have. Anyway, hi JD, hello. At this point I'm waiting for the aliens to land so I can save me a seat. Hey aliens, what's up? I'm chilling. Like, we would be big chilling, all right? As long as I avoid the news. Ooh, well, that's real. What a year. What a year. She could absolutely sue them for that. Yeah, and you know what really sucks is that there are companies that do illegal shit like that and they can get away with it because the people that they're affecting can't, like, they can sue them but they don't have, like, the means of doing so they just take advantage of, like, oh god, it's all a messed up situation when that happens. Excuse me, good lord. Probably drink some water. I've been talking this whole time. Whew. I also had a dev at the company who had been there for 17 years that got laid off a few weeks before me. They tried to offer him a 50% pay cut. Are you insane? 50? That is a different job. That is not. Oh, Wickets. I do hope you find something else soon, because I feel like anything will be better than the people who are running that shit show of a company. Holy shit. Oh, Like people are trying to do the retirement is crazy how companies want loyalty but don't give loyalty. And that's what I was saying before, is that there are some people who unfortunately are just like, why aren't these young people being more dedicated to their companies? It's like, look at them. There's no, what do you mean? If a company's not gonna, it's a two-way street. Like, you gotta, I don't know. Ugh, anyway. He managed to slip out an email to the company before they locked his stuff down to call that out. Oh, good for him. I love all the stuffed animals in your room. Where's a jumbo panda on the bed? Oh, it's not a panda. It's a dodo bird. It's actually a dodo bird. It's a squishmallow. I have two more. I have two more biggies. They're over there. They're off screen, but I do have a collection of them and swap them out when I do videos. And these are all the Yoshis. There's another squishmallow up here, actually. It's a chicken. Okay. I love chickens. I love birds, actually. I love birds. I love chickens. Yeah, I have a lot. I have all my Yoshis up here. See all the colors. And then there's a piggy on the ground over there. But you can't see it, but there's a bunch up there. That is a bunch of other, there's a bunch of other squishies. And I would totally tilt my camera up, but if I tilt it up, I'm never going to get it back to the place that it was. I will never get it back to the place of where it is. Am I late to the stream? I mean, you're never necessarily late to a stream, but if you're like, I mean, I started an hour and some change ago, but you're not late. But hello, welcome on in. Fugglers? What the hell's a fuggler? I feel like that doesn't sound right. Bugler. That's crazy. Okay. On one hand, it sucks not having the job stability and health insurance, but on the other hand, I'm so glad I'm not dealing with that shit show anymore. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That is really it. I genuinely, I would like a consistent income again, you know? Of course, I want health insurance. That's fine. Thankfully, I just did like a bunch of like kind of the routine stuff, like routine dental work, routine sort of checkup and stuff, like health checkup, etc., recently, relatively recently, before I got laid off. So it's at the very least, I should be okay for a bit, you know? Anytime you say I love chickens, I get flashbacks to how happy you were to see the silky chickens in your Conjuring reaction. Silky chickens are top like 10 animal for me. Definitely. Love silky chickens. And for those of you who don't know what a silky chicken is, wah, 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 wah. Let me go see. Oh yeah. Actually, let me do studio mode just to make sure it's not gonna. Where are you? Oh yeah, it wouldn't have showed. Hello? Great question. Why is it not doing this? Oh, hold on. Let me add it. Is it display capture? Oh god, oh lord. There, I'm bringing up the window. Hold on. Silky chicken! This is a silky chicken. This is so funny. VJP poultry. But yeah, this is a silky chicken. An absolutely wonderful type of chicken. Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely love them. Top 10 animal. So fuzzy, so majestic. Look at that. Oh. Love. Absolutely love. Absolutely love. Uh, Bugglers are those monster stuffed animals. They're cute but ugly. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go look that up now. Hoofball with beak, with feet and beak. Yes, I think I told you about them years ago. What a unit. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if. Yeah, I've loved them for a while. I think. I'm wondering if you were the first to tell me about it, Blackbird. I'm not sure. I would raw dog it without insurance, but I got the MS and my meds are like, oh Lord. So you're on like maybe like Medicaid or something, Wickets, hopefully. I'm sorry about that. If you have any, what's your most anticipated upcoming movie of 2025? What a great question. Honestly, I saw Wicked Part 2. I'm excited about 2025 movies. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. This, I've never seen a Superman movie before, but I know that a lot of people are really excited about that. I'll watch it. I'll see it. Thunderbolts. I'm a big Marvel fan, so Thunderbolts, yes. And Captain America: Brave New World. Those I'm excited about. And Fantastic Four. Those are like automatic. I am excited about those. I'm trying to what else? Oh, Mickey 17, or is it Mike? No, it's Mickey. It is Mickey 17. That looks so fun. That looks like a really fun movie, and I'm excited about that. Anything else? I'm just looking through like a list right now. Excuse me. There's definitely more, but I can't. I'm like I'm a list person, right? Like, I don't know about y'all. I'm a list person. I gotta, even if I know of the movies that are coming out in 2025, like I gotta look. I have to look at a list. I need a comprehensive list. I don't need, what is this? Give me. Nope. But yeah, I think non-superhero movie like Mickey 17 is probably one of the top movies that I'm excited about. And Wicked 2. I'm sorry, Wicked Part 2. There were some ones that I've seen some trailers for that seem to be interesting. But nothing that I can say I'm like, you know. Ones that look interesting, definitely. Ones that definitely look interesting. Looking. What else? Oh, the new Jurassic World movie. Do I still need to watch one of those? I think there's still another one I need to watch. But I know there's a new one coming out of that. That one seems interesting. But we'll see. Oh, the next Knives Out movie is coming out later this year. Frankenstein, that should be good. Yeah, nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy. So far. I'm a huge DC fan, so Superman for me. I mean, like, I have a lot of, it looks promising, so I hope it's good. I had to get an expensive private plan. I got ghosted by Medicaid and we couldn't afford to. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sorry, Wickets. What the hell? I went to the ER when I didn't have insurance last August and the bill was almost as much money as I made at work last year. What the hell? You know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Health insurance is a fucking scam. Oh, God. I have insurance now, but the US, it does. It sucks. It absolutely blows. I'm very grateful. Knock on wood, or wood everywhere. I'm very grateful that I don't have any medications. And hopefully that will stay that way. But I have no medications. And I don't need everyone needs health insurance, of course, because God forbid something happens. Yes. But I'm in a much more fortunate place than some others that really need health insurance right away. I totally, like, of course need it, but like I'm not like I'm not like in dire need of it, I guess. You know what I mean? But again, everybody needs health insurance. But cheaper than the Cobra plan. Oh god, I know we got offered 3 months of paid Cobra for as part of the leave from my job, or like the laid off leave from my job. I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't know if I need to, like, I'm gonna look back in the emails and see if I need to do it. I thought I was gonna get an email about it. I haven't gotten anything. I need to look. Whenever you return to YouTube, which I'm hoping will be soon, I absolutely miss you on here. I know, I'm sorry. I know it's been a long time. You should do some Marvel rewatches. I'm a big fan of Marvel. Yeah, you know, that would be interesting. I'd be interested to see if people genuinely would want to see that. I know that rewatches can be hit or miss in terms of like people wanting those. But I think if folks enjoy the person who was doing it enough, then, you know, like, then you can do it. So I don't know. I mean, for quite a long time now, I've been meaning to do a rewatch of the Marvel movies anyway, so. I'm a huge Tony Todd fan. I must see Final Destination Bloodlines. That's another movie series I actually haven't seen, Final Destination. I haven't seen any of them. Existing is expensive. True. Have you seen this new horror movie that came out in 2023? It's a foreign film called... Oh. No, I have not. Luckily, the medications I am on are all cheap, so if I lose my insurance, I wouldn't die. Right, yeah. I'm very grateful that I still haven't seen the second Knives Out movie. Yeah, I liked it. I think the OG will forever be the best one, even with the third one coming out. Like, I mean, hell, we don't know. The third one could be good, like really good. Hi Smile, how are you? Hello. I got spammed with a ton of mail from Cobra. You might have to go to the healthcare marketplace, and I think there's a bit about Cobra there. Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look again. I just sent back my work laptop, actually, because they had to set that up. Actually, I'm hoping it should have been picked up. We'll see. Super sleepy still. Good morning. Well, if it helps, if anybody's gonna support your rewatches, it's me. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love you and your channel that much. Your channel has helped me mentally all 2024, and one of the reasons I made it into 2025. I'm gonna cry. Stop, because that's a lot. it's a good a lot. Thank you. I'm glad that I could help so much in that way. It's very good to hear, and I'm glad you're still with us, JD. don't live at the very least out of spite. Do it. No, but that's very nice to hear, and thank you for your niceness. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's really crazy. Verminize? Is it Verminize? It's very reminiscent of Arachnophobia. That's another one. It's been on the list to watch. Oh, a movie that I've seen recently in theaters. I went with my sister like what, 2 weeks ago? Nosferatu. Woo! That was good. It was good. It was crazy. I have not seen like the original 1920 something actually a version of it. That was good. It was really good. I think Robert Eggers does a great. He's a really good director, I feel. He did The Witch as well. That was a crazy fucking movie. The Lighthouse is another movie of his that I need to watch. Also, and The Northman, yeah. But I think he's a good director. What is everybody's favorite director? I think my top 2 at least is Edgar Wright and Christopher Nolan. Like I have to put Christopher Nolan on that list as like a favorite. I guess that's a safe option, or maybe not, but everything that man fucking makes is amazing. And there are definitely other directors that I enjoy, but those, if I had to choose like two, like those are the top two for me. But yeah, if you're wondering about the new Nosferatu movie, I recommend it. It's good. Of course, like Spielberg as well. Of course, yeah. I think that's like a given. I'll watch everything Eggers puts out. Yeah. David Lynch. Yeah. Coen Brothers. Yeah. Hi, Julian. Hello. Welcome. Tim Burton. Oh, actually, he did make that, right? Let me just double check. I still want to be an ass. Okay. I watched, and I feel like that might be one of the next, if I'm gonna be, editing again for YouTube, I would like to actually put this reaction out. I want to put all of them out, but like there are certain ones where I'm like, oh, this one I know people I think will enjoy. Edward Scissorhands. That was a good one. And I will kick it. I said it in the reaction, I think, in it. I will kick anyone's ass who hurts this man. You leave this man alone. He's so innocent. Oh god, it was good. It was a good one. But just reading Tim Burton reminded me of that. Hopefully soon I can do that. Seeing you react to the Lighthouse would be hilarious. Really? Like hilarious? Oh boy. I'd watch your Marvel rewatches. They are just as fun, honestly, as people. Right, they never remember everything. They never remember like everything. Yeah, that's true. Ari Aster, yeah. He did yeah, he did Midsommar and Hereditary, yes. There are some other ones that he's done that, yeah, the Beau and Beau is Afraid I haven't seen of his. I know that he's done some other ones too, so. Denis Villeneuve, yeah, absolutely. Also a good one. Yep, the Dune and Blade Runner 2049 and Sicario. Right, no, he's probably also, I would say number 3. Let's say top 5 directors. Spielberg, of course. Edgar Wright, Denis Villeneuve, who else did I say? I said, I literally just mentioned him. Hello? Christopher Nolan. Spielberg, Christopher Nolan, Denis Villeneuve, Edgar Wright. I have to think of a 5th one. Won't be hard to do. But yeah, everything Denis has made has been good. Like he's been pretty good. There's Arrival. I think Arrival has to be. It's something about I need to watch Arrival again. It's one of those. That movie knocked me on my ass. And I have a reaction to it. It's on my channel. That knocked me on my ass. Living out of spite, 100%. Not to get too dark, but I was born with a health thing. I wasn't supposed to live past 24 hours? That's fucking insane. I'll be 47 next month. Now I tell everybody. Now I'm just living for spite. That's health miracles like that. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm so happy you're still here, of course. Wes Craven, yeah. Wes Craven, John Carpenter, Stephen King. Oh, well, top writer, yeah. Clint Eastwood, yeah. I will do a lot out of spite, 100%. Ridley Scott, yeah, I was literally thinking of Ridley Scott. Yesterday I just watched Gladiator for the first time, actually. So, and it was good. That'll be on Patreon on Thursday, actually. Mel Brooks, yep. Oh, yeah, Ridley Scott did do the original Blade Runner. Oh, I love Blade Runner. I love Blade Runner. See, right, like, it's a hard question, but an easy question, right? Of, like, who your favorite director is. Because It's hard to pick one, but it's really easy to pick like top 10. Edgar Wright. Yeah, right. Yeah, Robert. Yeah. That's a good list. That is a good list. You should react to Apartment 7A. It's a prequel to Rosemary's Baby. Wait, did I know? No, I didn't know that there was a prequel to Rosemary's Baby. I knew that there was a sequel. And it was horrid. Was an amazing director. Oh, what did he do? Tony Scott? Oh, he did. Yeah, he did pass away. Oh, in 2012. Oh, wow. Oh, he did Top Gun. Oh, wow. Okay. He did a lot. Crimson Tide. Oh, wow. He did a good chunk. Oh, and Beverly Hills Cop. Right. Okay. Wow. Oh, the prequel is newish. Okay. Have you seen the series called The Haunting of Hill House? It's so good and emotional. That is a series that I think I watched like the first episode and I just completely, because I downloaded it for when I was flying to TwitchCon a few years ago, and so that's like a 6-hour flight. So I had watched something else and then watched an episode of that, like just like to with the last like what hour or so of the flight, and then just didn't continue watching it. But it was good when I watched the first episode, so I need to that is a series I need to keep going with. Hi Horizon, hello, how are you? Excuse me, good lord. I need to watch that so bad. Yeah, there's a lot of series. Besides movies, there's a lot of series that I need to watch. Oh god. My partner and I are currently watching through The Handmaid's Tale. Real fucked up. It's real fucked up. It really is. And I've seen all of Game of Thrones, but she hasn't. She knows of things in Game of Thrones, but we are watching all of Game of Thrones again for me, I guess. I have something called spina bifida. It's a birth defect. I was born in the 1970s, so they didn't know about it much then. Wow, I feel like I've heard of that before, actually. Wow. Hill House got me by surprise because I was like, ooh, a spooky show. And then 3 episodes later, I was sobbing. Oh no! You would appreciate it, I think. Episode 6, there's a scene, there's like 16 minutes long with no cuts. Yeah, I mean, I love shit like that. It's always fun to watch that. Doing well aside from the 4-hour meeting I had to attend on my day off. I'm glad they paid you. Oh, because imagine. But still, it's your day off. Ass, I'm sorry. And 4 hours for a meeting? What'd they talk about? John Carpenter and David Cronenberg. Yeah. I feel like John Carpenter is... like, that's horror. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like you think of a horror director. That's the first one you're probably gonna think of. Stuff we already knew. That sounds like a 4-hour meeting to me. I'm legitimately so worried my college advisors screwed my schedule up and signed me up for classes on a different campus. Now, how did they manage to do that? How did they manage to do that? Truly. That's wild. Wow. A manager workshop. Ah, yes. Ah. Sure. At least they paid you. At least they paid you. Ugh. What other movies did I watch this year? Outside of watching them as reactions. Wicked Part 1. Loved it. Nosferatu, which was like 2 weeks ago. I saw Transformers 1. I loved that. What else? Actually, let me look at my like AMC my AMC, because I just go to AMC now. I am so spoiled with AMC, especially like the Dolby AMC. Oh my lord. Let me see. Do I have past? Let's do 2024. Oh, yeah. So I saw Inside Out 2, Deadpool and Wolverine, Wicked, and Nosferatu. And then Transformers 1, but someone else got tickets for that. So those Inside Out 2 was great. That was great. Definitely like a really like, you know, typically sequels, you know, they're good, whatever. This was great. It was really good. I don't know, I was sitting in their office while setting the schedule up. That's annoying. Hi, have you seen any of the John Wick movies? Completely kind of different kind of horror. Hi, Catherine. I think what? Rach, we saw the first one when we were with Daphne? Did we watch the second one? I don't have any recollection of them though. If you're still here, by the way. Huh. I recommend also checking out Grotesquire. That's a big word for Elmo. I couldn't tell you which. Okay. I feel like I could rewatch them then. So yes, but no. I should though. But grotesque. Oh god, Grotesquire? Grotesquerie? Grotesquerie. Right? Scream Queens and Chucky TV series, but only if you have seen all the films. I have never seen a Chucky film. Chucky used to scare the shit out of me when I was younger, though. A good underrated horror comedy is Attack the Block. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. The Golden Globes were given out yesterday. Have you seen any of the nominated movies? I guess, yeah, well, Wicked. Yeah. There's definitely a good chunk of those that I have not seen. Early John Boyega movie. Oh, Attack the Block. I've heard of Attack the Block, actually. I've never seen it though. You want to go see the Bob Dylan biopic? Yeah. I think that ended up being pretty good. Timothy Chalamet he's good. He's a good egg. He deserves an award at this point. Interview with a Vampire. I think that's on my list, actually. If you have AMC, you must have seen The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, no, funny you should say that, JD. I have seen almost all of The Walking Dead. I think there's like 2 seasons I haven't. I am actually rewatching it as just like a thing to put on. So I'm like episode like 8 of the first season. I literally just started like rewatching it just because I remember I didn't really see a lot of the first season when I like was watching it, because I was watching it as it came out on Sundays or whatever with like my sister. So there are definitely episodes in between that I haven't seen. So now I'm just doing like a full-on watch through as I like have like lunch or something or whatever. You know what was a really good show that is getting so many awards, and rightfully so? Shogun. And I think Ryan is the one that introduced me to it or mentioned it. So good. It's so good. It's just so it's so detailed, and it's just like it's good. It's rich. Excuse me. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Nicholas Hoult is playing the same basic character in 2 different vampire friends. Really? He's similar. What other one, Moon? I watched season 2 in like 2 days. It turned to a thing. I gotta go take care of animals. Thank you for streaming. This has legitimately made my day better. Oh, you're so nice. Stop it. I'm glad that I could make things better. You guys are too nice. Hearing things like that where you guys say like, oh, like you helped make this year better, or you know, you made my day. It's like, You know what I mean? Like, cause it really, it means a lot to me, especially, and it doesn't make me feel bad, but it makes me feel bad in the way because I feel like I never want to like, I'm never trying to neglect anyone. It's just by not posting or not streaming or anything. I'm just trying my best, I guess. So please know that I always want to be here. Even if I'm not actively posting or actively streaming. I always actually want to be here. It's just very hard sometimes for me to do that, especially within the last few months. But hopefully I can get myself to stream more often and post again and everything, and yeah. So at the very least, you have all the videos that I have, which is what, over 200? Jesus. I was saying earlier that I looked up how many reactions I've done. I've done over 330. I've recorded over 330. Crazy. Have you checked out Secret Level? I haven't actually. But how are you? It's good to see you. Fear the Walking Dead is pretty good. I think with Fear the Walking Dead, I started watching it like when it first came out, a few episodes, and just kind of fell off of it. But I think that'll be what I can, I'll watch maybe after. The hit or miss with a few people, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I heard that, you know, people didn't really like it too much, but I feel like I'm not like lenient, but I feel like I just enjoy the things that I watch, and I find the good in it most of the time. And I'm not someone who is just like super overly judgmental of the things that I watch. Like, there hasn't been something that I have watched on my channel or on whatever's on Patreon only right now or whatever that I've just hated. Like, there's never been something that I've just like, this sucks. Like, I can't wait for this to be over. You know what I mean? Like, I think I think there's been, of course, like a handful where it's like, yeah, you know, this is fine. Whatever, or like, I'm still watching it, I'm still seeing the good in it, whatever. But there's never been something that I've watched and I'm just like, this fucking blows. Like, I can't wait for it to be over. Whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. But there are certainly people who are very opinionated about the things that they're watching. And I don't know. Just I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, you know? But I haven't seen Secret Level, no. Oh, and Renfield? Oh. Nosferatu was an unofficial movie of Dracula's book that was so close it was supposed to be oh, wow. That's actually wild. Why does it keep pausing my music? Hello? Let me put this one on because it's a long one. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. Your best is all that matters, whether you're posting or not. You're also human, and just like everyone else, your mental health is important. You never should. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's hard to not kind of like beat yourself up about it, you know, a little bit. It's just like, oh, you know, I'm so grateful because there are, you know, I almost have 25,000 subscribers on here, you know, and it's like, oh wow, like that's a lot of people. So I know that, I mean, people unsubscribed, that's fine, like I get it, but you know, I'm just grateful for the people who are fine with just waiting for me to hopefully come back. You know what I mean? So I rewatch a lot of your movies, and my personal iconic favorite video of you playing Skyrim. Hey, I you know what? I do like a yearly like redo of Skyrim. I should probably get started on that now, huh? Did you see any of the follow-up to The Walking Dead? I can't remember what it's called. It's something, The Ones Who Lived. Oh no, I haven't. Especially since I haven't actually fully seen the last like what, like two seasons of The Walking Dead. So I haven't even seen that either. The remake of a knockoff. I recently got done watching every season of Friends for the first time, ever, surprisingly, because I'm obsessed with Courtney Cox and now I'm obsessed with Friends. Hey, you know what? There are people who have said that they genuinely don't like Friends, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just nice to have on in the background. What's always playing in my house, actually, if like for dinner or if it's just on in the background or whatever, is Frasier. I've probably seen every episode of Frasier like a few times now. Funny enough, there was, I think, like 1 or 2 where I'm like, I've actually never seen this one. But always it's on the background for the last like few years. It's been on the background. Or Seinfeld. But I when me and my mom were in the kitchen for like the holidays and she's cooking, I'm baking and stuff like that, we had Friends on in the background. So, but even before that, like I've seen like a good chunk of episodes. Hi Sam, no long time no see, glad you're doing well. I still come back to the What Lies Beneath video you reacted to. Oh, I'm glad that that's one of your favorites. It's always nice to hear when a movie that isn't like the biggest most popular one that I've done or whatever, it is one of someone's favorite. Like that's it's always nice to hear. So thank you for mentioning that. So, because like when I did post 2 reactions a week, the other one that I was posting was people's requests that I would that I still do, and they are still posted on Patreon as full versions, but I just don't do it here anymore because it's a lot. You know, they're more often than not movies that aren't really reacted to. So I feel like What Lies Beneath is one of those movies that isn't as much. So it's good to hear that people, when I did do those edits, that people do, you know, there were people that enjoyed them, you know, and I'm glad to have contributed to that. So I'm glad. Weren't the most popular ones, and that's fine. I was okay with that. I'm just glad that people enjoyed them to some sort of extent. I figured Falling Down would be the movie you hated. Lots of people aren't into that movie. I wouldn't say that I hated it. I just had issues with it. You know, I think there's a difference. But it wasn't even issues with the film itself. It was more so it became issues with the people that issues with I don't know how to word this correctly. The aftermath. You know, the people who were I had issues with the people who were getting very angry with me because I didn't agree with it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't agree with just the way that, you know, like, okay, you know what I mean? It's just whatever. I think we know. I didn't like the fact that people were calling the protagonist a hero, basically. You know what I mean? For the things that he was doing. It's like, this is literally terroristic behavior. Like, you know what I mean? So that was like the issue that I had with it, was more not the movie itself, but it was more of how certain people were commenting and saying that I was wrong for being against. Yeah, that's a whole thing. That's quite the whole thing. Anyway, but hello, Paul. Hello, watch this. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome on it. Stephanie, hello, welcome. I've actually seen a good chunk of The Big Bang Theory. It's not one of the shows that I like have gone back to in a while, but I have seen a good chunk of it. When I used to have cable, my in the background show was Big Bang Theory. Downton Abbey. My parents loved Downton Abbey. They loved it when it was on. I have yet to watch. I watched Friends when it aired, 1994 to 2004, back when you had to watch things when it aired or you missed it. True. Yeah, VCR. Hey, you know, I'm not that young. we had our VCRs and our, you know, recordings and everything, and yeah, so I'm young, but not that young. I don't feel it anymore. I feel like I'm falling apart. Are you taking more suggestions for movies to watch? I have a few recommended, but I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. Oh, I mean, I am always openly like trying to listen and take in suggestions that people are giving me in terms of like movie recommendations. In terms of like requests, like specific, you are requesting this movie to do, I think I have a free slot on my Patreon available for that, but like request wise, like that's like the actual, you know, one that you can get from me, I guess. You know what I mean? Because yeah, so yeah, Cheers. I know Cheers is like Frasier kind of stemmed off from Cheers to become his own show. I still enjoy. I do enjoy Frasier a lot. I'm glad you're here with us. Thank you. Thank you. People sadly can't understand the main character of story is a bad person. Right. That's the thing, is that just because of the main character of the story of a movie doesn't mean that they're a good person. Hello, Rosita. How are you? Sorry, I just tongue twisted myself there. Getting better mentally now. Since the last few months have been hard. Going through an apartment fire isn't the best way to end 2024. Jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully things are a bit better now. A little bit more under control. I'm sorry about that. That's horrible. Yeah, December was not necessarily the best month. My favorite review you have done was one of my favorite movies, Witness for the Prosecution. See, that's another one of the movies that I had kind of mentioned just about before. Just like, you know, something that it's not like it's not a popular movie, but it was like not as reacted to. So knowing that some people's favorites are movies that are the ones that are less reacted to is nice to know. Excuse me. Yeah, I also do have that in my Discord, but I'm not gonna lie to you that I'm really bad at Discord, like really bad at Discord. So I have it, and I know people join it when they join my Patreon, but I'm so sorry. I'm so not active in there. Ugh. Yeah, Frasier is the spinoff. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen Cheers though. Funny enough. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Just to say your videos help me. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much. It's always good to hear that. Thank you. Lord. How'd you feel about the Marvels 2023? I watched it after seeing all the hate and still don't understand the hate for it. Oh my god. It was good. It was good. That pissed me off. It pissed me off how, like, people were so angry about that movie, but you know who was angry about that movie. Just all the Marvel dude bros. Anyway. Pissed me off because it wasn't a bad movie at all. It was very fun. It was a very entertaining movie. And just, it's people are so wild when it comes to franchise movies. Movies that are a lot. Star Wars, Marvel, DC, anything like that. Anything that's big like that. You just have these people who are just so dedicated to being a hater, right? They're so dedicated to being miserable. Can you just like, it's fine. It's like, let's take Star Wars for example. It's fine if you don't like last 3 movies of the movie series or whatever, or some of the TV shows or whatever, but for you to hate it because of anyway, no, I'm not even gonna finish that. But it's just like I can't. There's no I shouldn't. I think you know where I'm going with it, but just like the reasoning behind how people hate things, so boring. Ugh. It was so boring. I watched it, It Ends With Us yesterday, and it was terrible. Oh, the controversy around that film is kind of, It Ends With Us. Isn't that, oh, wait a second, hold on. It Ends With Us. Isn't that, yeah, it's that movie. Okay, I heard a lot about that, about the controversies that were involved with that. Yeah, so yeah, having to react to the Acolyte, right? And I feel like that's one of the things that I'm talking about, is that like I think it's just annoying that people lump together something that is bad with something that is like different, or like I don't know how to word it, but it's just, I don't know. All in all, I think people are just way too critical about movies or TV or whatever, and it's literally like, why do you have to make a big deal about it? If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like, I don't know. But people make it their whole personality. That's what I'm kind of getting at. They make their whole fucking personality of just hating things, and it's so boring. It's so ugh. It's so annoying. But yeah, I have not seen It Ends With Us. I do know there's like a lot of controversy with it. Which I still don't fully, like, I guess, like, know of it, the details, but yeah. Yeah, I can agree with Alex on it. Like I mentioned, I'm very, I enjoy things, I feel like, easier maybe than, like, not the majority of people, but I feel like I'm just like an easygoing watcher. And so, like, when it comes to, like, Marvel stuff, I'm very easygoing with it, and, like, I usually, more often than not, really enjoy it. But I can agree with you saying that they did make a lot in a short amount of time, and they did spread themselves a bit bit too thin. You know? But I still enjoyed the stuff that they put out, honestly. Are you planning on doing more reactions this year? I am hopefully gonna be now editing again, and I'm not gonna be on any sort of like schedule, but editing wise I'm gonna try to do that again. Oh, hold on. I guess not yet. Okay, I have a package that needs to be picked up. I'm hoping that they get it. Anyway, they also keep comparing them to earlier movie. Right, yeah, that's the thing. That's also an annoying thing, right? Is that, like, this comparison, this, like, constant comparison is just so it's so constant. Oh, it's my work laptop. They scheduled a FedEx pickup. Like, y'all are so bouge. And yet you laid us off. Crazy. Anyway. Stupid. The problem is the fans expect every Marvel film to be like Endgame level, and that's not how it works. Movie's your own thing. Yeah. I could say more, but you know, it's just not worth opening the door to continue. Ugh, it's just overall, it's just, I don't read reviews. Like, there's no point in reading reviews anymore to me. Like, I never really did anyway. But I don't know. I'm such a firm believer of, like, if you are interested in watching anything, watch it. Go yourself. Do not let reviews deter you from going and seeing something yourself. Because why not see something if there's, like, some inkling of interest that, like, you want to see it, you know? Go, or wait until it comes on a streaming platform or whatever, and then you make the deciding thing. I don't know. Very silly indeed. For February, that was the goal, by the way, to try to do that reaction for what, isn't it in February? Yeah, hopefully. I'm really hoping that I can. In an ideal world, I can edit once a week again for this, but I'm once again gonna try to not put myself on that sort of schedule. But yeah, I should be waiting on 4 a week. Yeah, got it, yeah. person giving that review could have completely different tastes than you. 100%. And more likely than not, they will have different tastes than you. They will have different tastes than you. And that's it. Because of IBM. Yeah, right. It's like, I'm not, like, this is, like, if it's like, okay. If it's like something that I was really interested in watching and everybody and their mother was like, ugh, like this sucks, and I'm like, okay, maybe. But if it's like, if I see like certain reviews being like, oh, this was good, oh, this was bad, oh, okay, well then go see it yourself. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely films coming out next year, that some that aren't even probably even mentioned already at this point. That I'm interested in seeing. So I think it was pushed, but there's a animated Avatar: The Last Airbender movie esque movie, not like the actual like series as animated film. But one will be coming out. I think they moved it to early 2026. It was supposed to be end of 2025, but like an actual like movie that is being put out in theater. Oh, I'm so excited. There are three that are coming out over the course of the next few years. So I am excited for that. Even though it's in a year. So that's my anticipation, right? Like I think it's let's see. 2020, still says 2025, but they moved it. Yeah, the film was set to be released in October of this year, but now it'll be sometime in 2026. Yeah, January 20th, so literally in a year, almost exactly a year. So I am excited about that, and it'll be like, I think like the first like project that the new Avatar Studios is doing, so that'll be fun. If someone I know who knows me tells me they didn't like it, then I might reconsider watching it. But a stranger on the internet tells me they don't like a movie, that won't stop me from seeing it. Right. If I hear about a movie that sounds interesting, I don't even seek out any review. Just watch it. Yeah, trailers is another thing. I'm not a big trailer watcher anymore. I kind of like, I was never like a big one anyway, but like now, especially as I started to watch movies like here on YouTube and stuff like that, you know, I'm not a big trailer watcher anymore. The one thing I cannot wait for is Dan to Dan season 2, or as I call it, Peak to Dan. Yeah, Quiet Achievement. She likes Dan to Dan. I think. Have you watched season 1? Or if you're still here? My most anticipated upcoming movie is definitely Scream 7. You have you seen it? I haven't seen any Scream movies. Wasn't it the movie that I need to watch like other movies in the horror category in order to like understand the references of Scream, right? Was it that one? I know someone had mentioned that. The trailers also spoil the movie sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. Like they're I feel like I know that everybody knows, or at least the majority of people who have seen, you know, like the musical and stuff like that and know the story of it. Like with Wicked, like I had seen, it was for work. Now that I'm my ex work. I had to use like parts of the Wicked trailer to for a video that I was making. And it's like the trailer just like, I feel like it, after watching Wicked initially, it's like they put like everything in that damn trailer. So I feel like trailers just reveal too much. I don't know. Best anime I've seen in years. Oh wow. Oh okay, you haven't seen the anime, but yeah, you read a lot of them, read most of the manga. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I have never seen any of the Scream movies. That's on the list. It depends on how excited I am to see the movie, like a franchise I like or something. Takes me off when people on YouTube will label a trailer as legit and it's just fan made. Yeah. Scream is perfectly fine standalone. It's just richer if you know all the tropes. Right. Right. Yeah, I was talking about Scream, Alex. Oh, sorry, hold on. Ooh. Woo! You have to have seen Friday the 13th before seeing Scream 1, and also you need to see Psycho. I've reacted to Psycho. I have that reaction on my channel. And Carrie, right? Right? I have Carrie on my... Do I have Carrie on my channel? Oh god. There are things that I... at this point where I'm just like, I have seen it, right? Like I have... Yes, okay. I have both. I have both Carrie and Psycho on my channel. Sorry, had a brain fart there. But I have not seen Friday the 13th yet, actually. Scream was the best Drew Barrymore movie. Because most people know Wicked from Broadway, so the trailers are really aimed at them. No, you're right. No, that's true. And I know I kind of prefaced when I was talking about that. I don't know, but still, I think like even so, it's like, wow. As long as you know the basic horror tropes, it's fine on its own. Okay. Dan has action, comedy, romance, sad moments, drama. It's so many genres packed into one manga/anime, and it does everything perfectly. That's great. That's great. I wish I could. I was gonna say I wish I could read, but that's not what I meant. I wish I could just. I'm not a reader. I've never been a reader all my life. Like I can't with books. I can't do it no matter what. Even like I have like all these graphic novels and stuff like that, and I love graphic novels, but at the same time I just like I don't read. Like I'm not a reader. I wish I was, but I'm not. I can't do it. I can't do it. So like I can't like even with manga. It's like, you know, Quiet Achievement, my partner, she like, you know, she has literally a manga wall at this point. You know, she's the reader. So I never in my life have ever, like I've always struggled with like in school and stuff when we had like required reading, even textbook reading, etc. You know, it's just like I struggled so much. Fuck, like I even saw like you know how Facebook does like the memories back in like what 2011. 2012, I like actively posted on Facebook as my 14-year-old self, as if anyone's gonna give a fuck about any of the things that I posted, basically, you know, on on Facebook. But it was one that I saw like in the memories on Facebook. It was like, oh, it was however long ago at this point. It said something that's just like, oh, I read this amount of pages in this time. I'm such a slow reader. And I don't remember exactly, but it was very, it was so bad. It was like 2 hours and like not 2 hours worth of reading. I really was a slow reader because I didn't really read. Like a slow reader of books because I never really actively like read unless I had to, you know? Thanks for popping in, Z. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy everything. It was good to see you. Good to hear from you as well. I'm sorry about your stupid job as well. Good luck with everything. Yeah, Charlie's Angels, actually. That's another one. Another one for the list. I think Friday the 13th and Halloween are the only ones to get a tad oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Like, I feel like it was more of like a spoiler rather than a you need to watch this kind of, you know what I mean? I don't know. But hello, Zoe. Welcome on in. What about audiobooks? It's still the process of, I don't know. I think if I did like a lot of commuting, I think I would pick up audiobooks. But yeah, I haven't really dove into that and leave my wall alone. Yeah. Books have too many letters. Dan and Dan is on a Crunchyroll and Netflix. Oh, it's on Netflix? I didn't know that. Wow. You should also start back with the Halloween franchise. You've already seen the first one, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also the thing. It's like I think audiobooks would be a lot easier for me. I really think they would. But I think it's just the process of like focusing on one thing while not doing something else, I guess. Like with this, it's different. I don't know, because like you're occupied by talking. You know? But then, like, you know, here I am. I have a friggin'... Ooh, spinny! Like, oh, stupid. I have a friggin' fidget cube. Here. You know what I mean? Like, that's me. I used to love to read. Social media destroyed my attention span. Oh my god. I mean, so many people have mentioned that. Where social media has, you know, destroyed attention span. It sucks. Yeah. I don't have the attention span to read a book either, but I do commute a lot and go on walks. And I love it. Right. And I think that would be where I would do it. And I think with reading, it's like, good God, there's so many books. So like, what would I read, you know? Fidget cube, yeah. I've never just sat down and read a book, but I do plan on buying the Twilight books and reading all those. When we had to read in school, 99% of the time it was books that were like required. Like these, like you have to read Catcher in the Rye or blah 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 or what the fuck ever. But I know that there was one point in like 6th grade or something that we were able to get like approval of like certain, you know, certain whatever book it may be. And I read the first Percy Jackson book and I loved it. And I did end up reading those. I think like the first 2 or 3. And I loved it. But other than that, like I read the books that I read that like I got like the approval for or whatever. The first 2 Hunger Games books, the first 2 or 3 Percy Jackson books, and I think the first 2 Divergent books. But I think that's really it. Ashley also wasn't a reader, but she found the genre that she's interested in and read 2 or 3. Right, I mean, murder mysteries I feel like are gonna be like one of the ones for me too, so like I'm not gonna sit here and read a romance, I don't think. Okay, I'm sorry. I will take that back. I will not read a straight romance. I'm sorry. The only book series I fully read is Redwall. 22 books! Jesus! 22! The Percy Jackson movies were terrible, but the Disney Plus show was pretty good. I've heard that, both of those. I read the same book for 20-minute reading period during my middle school. I read every page a lot, 3 years. Oh wow. I was never a book reader in school, mostly because for a while in middle school I was struggling to read and spell, but now I'm very interested in reading more, and that's great, you know. I don't know, I've always been like, even, you know, when I was growing up I was playing video games and I was, you know, not clearly not watching movies because I'm here and have seen some very notable things. So I was mostly playing video games and I was outside a lot. Ooh, voice crack. I did a lot of sports. and I was just outside a lot. Whenever I was inside, especially as we went from middle school to like high school, I, you know, got my own laptop and got my own, I was playing a lot of video games and stuff like that, and that was my reading. I was getting stories through video games. I love reading, but the only romances I've read are a few Bridgertons to understand the show better. It was a huge slog. Heard about that. Bridgerton, love Bridgerton. Quiet and I, we we both watched all of the seasons of Bridgerton, and the one like spin-off one, and it was like, it's, oh god, like this is so good. Like we loved it. So we were big fans, and we're excited for the next season of that. But yeah, I heard that the books are very different and that some people don't really like them, or a lot of people don't. I was a massive reader when I was young, but I think the combo of ADHD and phones make it really hard for me to stop and read anymore. I mentioned it before, but I heard that's a lot of people. Unfortunately. Babysitter's Club. No, I haven't read those. Sorry if you mentioned this earlier, but is your channel planned to keep sticking to classics over recent movies? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna I had mentioned it like you had just prefaced that. I'm gonna I tried to I was explaining before I had gotten laid off a few weeks ago from my job. So I now have time and now some energy to actually dedicate to editing reactions again. Again, I'm not going to try to put myself on a schedule or anything like that, but I am going to try my best to put out things as much as I can. Because I don't want to overload myself anyway. And everything that I've seen, because I haven't, even though I stopped posting on here, I didn't stop recording. Everything, I still recorded at least like twice or even 3 times a week, and have been posting on Patreon. So I have an arsenal of reactions that I can choose from, and the majority of them are not recent movies. So, or at least not recent in the way of the last few years. Like, if the most recent one that I can think of was actually something that I posted yesterday, and it was Ryan's request. That was a request, and that was a documentary. So other than that, like, the most recent ones that I have seen have been like, looks like 80s, 90s, and 2000s movies. It seems to be the majority, if I'm just going down and scrolling. The occasional, you gotta support your local sheriff. That was 1969. Yep, 90s, 1953, The Bandwagon. 90s, 2010, 2005. Yeah, just going through the recent ones, 1983, 2017, that was relatively recent, but yeah, majority of what I do watch in general, yeah, I mean, is never fully been super recent stuff, so. I'm currently listening to a 42-hour audiobook of a biography of use. Oh, wow. Wow, that's the thing. I feel like biographies and things like that are very interesting. So like I can get down with that. I mentioned it earlier, but it's like documentaries. I love documentaries. It's just it's fun to all the information to learn. I mean, that was my subject in school. I loved history. I loved history class. So each Redwall book is roughly 360. Oh god. Even so, like, oh, that's a lot of reading. Also, the 20-minute daily reading period was actually a coordinated 20-minute cigarette for all the teachers in that school. The 90s were fun. That's actually amazing. So facts over fiction? I wouldn't even necessarily say that, honestly. I don't know. I think it's just, it's not even necessarily like fully that. I just think it's interesting. A person's life is interesting. Like for example, the documentary that I just watched was music by John Williams. Ryan requested it. And it's on Disney Plus, and it was about John Williams and the music that he's done, and all of these people are, you know, they're here and they're talking about this man who has contributed so much. And it genuinely was, it's a very, very interesting, heartwarming documentary. And there's so much love and appreciation and just so much, like, positive, you know, positivity with it. Not only for the man himself, but for movies and for music and movies and television and everything and the process. And it was just a really nice watch, because it was a lot of just niceness, I guess. I don't know. So just like with that, you know what I mean? In 8th grade, we had to read a book of our choosing each quarter. I wrote my Huck Finn book report based on the Elijah Wood movie from the 90s. I did that a lot instead of reading the actual book. Yeah, even in college, because I went to college and I got my bachelor's in film, funny enough, with a concentration in post-production. So there's a lot of movies that I can't watch for my channel because I've seen it through classes when I was getting my degree. I took a class called War on Film, and so there's a good chunk of war movies that I can't watch as a reaction, like a first time reaction, including like Saving Private Ryan, which is a big one, unfortunately, that, you know, we watched in that class. And so it was nice that, just like you saying that, reminded me of that. And so writing like papers and stuff on specifically those events in those movies rather than just like fully the event itself. Yeah. Have you played any of the Lego Marvel games? I haven't, actually. I've heard nothing but good things though. There was an old Lego Harry Potter game for like the PlayStation 2 or like GameCube or something like that. I remember playing that a little bit. But not Marvel, not Lego Marvel. It's how I found out movies aren't literal translations of books. Yeah. I love documentaries about people in old movies like 30s and 40s. Yeah. I think, you know, unfortunately there are people who won't watch like black and white movies. And I've never understood that. Never understood that. Cause it's never been a thing of like black and white movies aren't good, like, because like there's tons. It's like there's some of the best movies ever are black and white, you know. But anyone who says that is just like, what are you talking about? I don't need to have flashing lights and explosions for a movie to be good. I love Harry Potter, but I can't stand J.K. Rowling. Mood. Yeah, I mean, as someone within the community, it's not great, but it's I do not like her, but I love Harry Potter, and I love the world, I love the lore, I love the movies so much. Like, I really do enjoy watching them, and it's nice. It's just a nice series. It's a fun series. Mad Max is also another series that I need to watch as well. I can feel my voice like kind of, you know, getting a little rusty, I think. And it's like, it's funny because I haven't stopped recording, but I think it's just the talking, like, constant, like, in a row, that my voice is like, stop. So if you hear me getting a little low, sorry. Learning about how someone like John Williams works really deepens the appreciation for his scores. There was, you know, like, there are so many things that John Williams did Like, please watch the documentary. It's on Disney Plus. It's genuinely such a good documentary. But it's just like, it's insane how much this man has done. He's done so much. And there are definitely things that, of course, like, you know about, and he did that, and that's notable, and blah, blah, blah. All of, you know, Steven Spielberg's movies, like, he did, pretty much. He scored them. But there was one, and I don't know if you're still here, Ryan, but I'm still flabbergasted by it. But there was, like, as someone who, I really enjoy watching football. Like, I'm a big football fan. I'll watch any NFL game that's on. I'll watch any sport that's on. That's fine. But, like, any football game, I'll watch. And I did not know that he did it was like an older Sunday night football, like, score or music for it. And I'm like, what the, like, this incredible, notable sound. It was like da-da-da-da-da-da, like I think it was that one, right? I was so, when they mentioned that in the documentary, I was like, what? Like, how did I not know that? It was really crazy. So it's just like, that's another thing that, you know, documentaries can provide. It's just like brand new information, you know, something you don't know about. Separating art from the artist is key to maintaining sanity in 2025. I more agree than disagree, I think, him. Because it's really hard sometimes to separate it. When you enjoy something so much, or you want to watch something, and it's just like, oh, this bad person is in it. Oh, or this bad person made it. And it's just like, but I want to watch it, you know? Like, I still want to experience that, despite it being made by a shit person. And there are plenty of things I've watched that were made by shit people or have shit people in it. And it sucks. But at the very least, the thing that it is good. And it is not, you know, it shouldn't be tossed aside, you know, completely because this fucker is in it. You know what I mean? So it can be a slippery slope. I agree. So happy to see you. Hello, Christina. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. I think it was the Sunday. I think it was. I need to, like, confirm it, Pisto, but John Williams. Oh. Yeah, it was the NBC Sunday Night Football. It's called Wide Receiver. But he did that. That was the one that he did. And I'm like, holy shit, there's no way. I had no idea. Yeah, that's I know about that, JD. Yeah, way too many to name, truly. But yeah, no, it's like I'm so open to watching, like, more documentaries. There's one documentary that I edited and have posted on here. I think that's the only one that I have. Since then, I've seen 2 more. But it's like a documentary. The one that I posted on here was more of like a documentary movie, but it was still a documentary. I love the one for Jurassic Park. I mean, there's so many, Julian. There's so many. Oh god. I think Harry Potter. I mean, like, he said that he only did the first few. I think he's done the first few, and then he had to, like, pass it off to someone else, but that composer kept the, you know, kept the feel of it, of course. But yeah, I mean, again, just like in Star Wars, it's like this dude, you know, he made the sounds that are so notable, like. And there was, like, a really, like, there was a line in the documentary that of someone said it was just, like, the one, you can pick any of, like, the top things that John did, and that could be just one other composer's one and done. and they could just live off that. But he's done so many of those one and dones, you know, like you were saying, Jaws, the OG Superman, Harry Potter, Indiana Jones, Star Wars. These are sort of like the biggest hard hitting sort of like score relate. You know what I mean? It's just it's crazy. Just he's created so many different sounds, so many notable things with like Jaws and stuff like that. Yeah, just everything. Yeah, Home Alone. Yeah, yeah. It's okay as long as you're enjoying the thing. Doesn't line the pockets of bad people, especially if they're actively being bad. Now that I agree with. I do agree with that. And also, hello. Is it Giedren? Off topic, but who's your favorite Spider-Man? For me, it's Andrew. I have a massive crush on him in general. Oh God, it's hard to say because it's just like all three of them brought such, you know, good things to Spider-Man. I don't think I could pick one. I really enjoyed all of their performances as Spider-Man and Peter Parker as well. I think honestly my favorite Spider-Man movie is actually the animated one, the Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse. They have to be some of my like top 10 like favorite movies like all time. Very easily. And like very, very easily. The animation's absolutely beautiful. I think like just really beautiful animation just gets me, you know? Film scores today aren't memorable anymore. Like the scores of the past that were instantly right. It's disappointing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think, you know, it's interesting. Because I feel like we haven't had these huge breakthrough series in recent years than like what we had before. The only one that I can think of is Avengers, like Avengers and stuff like that, and the scores are good for that, but they aren't Jaws, you know, they aren't Star Wars. So I can, you know, to an extent I can agree with you, but like the only one that I can think of is Avengers, but Miles Morales, yeah. Inside Out theme lives in my head rent free. Inside Out's so good. Oh God, both the first and the second ones. Those are so good. It's just wild how people will actively set on ruining their own legacies just to defend their trash opinions. Ooh, yeah. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. Hello? Okay, internet. Rude as hell. Sorry if there was a bit of lag there or something. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, maybe that wasn't a fair question. Considering all three are good Spider-Man actors, so how about who's your favorite Avenger? Oh, Lord. Oh. Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh no. I genuinely loved Iron Man. Like, he's a dick, but I did love him. Ugh. You know what was also good? Guardians movies. All three were really good. My voice keeps cracking like I'm 12 years old and going through puberty. Excuse me. I mean, yes, any score from The Lord of the Rings is peak. And you know what? Even though it was a long time coming for me to watch those movies, I'm genuinely glad that I reacted to them and shared that experience with y'all. So, I wish I could, to an extent, I wish I could do that with the Marvel movies, but I'm glad that I watched them the way that I did because I watched almost all of them with like my sister and my cousins. So that experience with them, you know, I will take that over having them be as reactions, but you know. The Wasp was always your favorite Avenger? Oh, good. That's cute. Oh. Yeah, Wanda. Yeah. I do love Robert. He is amazing. That's fair. No, it's fair. There's exceptions, of course. Like Hans Zimmer scores are memorable. Right, and that's another composer who is literally just kick ass. Like he really does some good stuff as well. Ugh, I hate this. Come on. Hello? There's like a lull here. It's annoying. There we go. Yeah, he's made some really kick-ass things. Oh, really? My favorite Avenger isn't in the MCU yet. Major Victory. I've never heard of that. Also, hold on. Oh. Okay, I think they picked it up. Sorry, I just wanted to see. Ugh. I heard the door, so I just wanted to. Oh, you know what? You know what? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on. I'll be back. All right. They took it. We're good. I just wanted to make sure they took it. Oh, we're good. Just wanted to make sure they actually took the package. Because it technically was not supposed to leave it outside. But I was like, I need to. It's like friggin', I asked about it and I was like, oh, like they can pick it up, whatever. Anyway. Let me go back. Your favorite MCU Avenger is Hawkeye. You know what? I really like Kate Bishop. I genuinely enjoyed that. And I like her. I actually really like Miss Marvel as well. Like some of the newer ones, like they're actually like I do genuinely enjoy them and their characters. I'm actually pretty excited for the X-Men to be introduced into the MCU. Yeah. That'll be interesting to see how they do it, you know? I really did enjoy all the X-Men movies overall. Major Victory is originally from the 90s Guardians of the... Really? Oh, wow. I've never heard of them. I'm surprised I never heard of them. But also, there's a shit ton of characters in both DC and Marvel that are extremely, like, there's so many. There's so many. So, of course, I'm not gonna be able to hear about them all. Yeah, I mean, again, I know that there are people who, you know, I think, who is it? Someone said it earlier. I didn't read it out loud, but I did see it. Sometimes my brain just does that. But I know that someone had mentioned that, oh, you know, Marvel ended with Endgame. And it's like, I understand. I understand how you may feel like that way. But with me, it's just like, I think I'll just always enjoy it. Whatever they are going to come out with, I'll probably enjoy it. But that's just me. And there are folks who really can't be that way. So that's okay. Hi Priscilla, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, I love Yelena. I love her. I actually really enjoyed the Black Widow movie. I just wish they put it out earlier. I feel like the timing of them putting that movie out was bad. They should have done it before the things happened. You know what I mean? I wish they did it earlier. I think it would have been appreciated more. But I enjoyed it. Yeah, and Thunderbolts I am very excited about, actually. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know what the asterisk is for, so I just noticed that when I was looking up 2025 movies, actually. I was like, what is this? Nearly all of the other 90s Guardians of the Galaxy characters became the Ravager. Oh, wow. Okay. Did not know that either. See, I'm not comic book knowledgeable. It's a name change, the actual title of the... Oh, okay. Darn it, I have to go. I need to do a bunch of things before it gets dark. It was really good to see you, Sam. I'm glad you're back on YouTube. Take care. I'll see you later, Pisto. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here and chit-chatting with all of us. And I will see you again soon. I'm hopefully going to be doing a Twitch stream tomorrow. So if anyone here has any desire to be on Twitch at all, like, feel free to, you know, go over there tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time yet. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Maybe like 4 or 5? Timing for Twitch, I've always been like, huh, about, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'd rather do it a little bit earlier. It didn't really end after Thanos. They just did too much too fast, so the quality dropped, but that doesn't I agree. I completely agree with that. And I know you had mentioned that before, where it was like, oh, you know, they did put out a lot in a very short amount of time, and the quality wasn't the best, but I still think it was still pretty good overall. Agatha All Along was genuinely so much fun, and I really enjoyed it. All the series I did enjoy. An X-Men character I find underrated and want back is Viper from the Wolverine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Agatha was so campy and fun. I really enjoyed it. I feel like it was campy. I don't know. I agree considering Black Widow took place after and in between. Yeah, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Right, and Loki overall was really good. It was really fun. And I think that it's interesting. The series, the Miss Marvel series, I think, like, story-wise it was like fine. Like I like they kind of, you know, they had to make a baddie, you know, and go with the story about the baddie, etc., just so they can introduce the character basically. But I think that Iman Vellani as Miss Marvel is like peak cast. I love her. I love her character and how she is and how she was in the Marvels and everything. I think she was the best in the Marvels, actually, out of all of them. So I'm excited to see her again at some point. Peak. But yeah, I loved Infinity War and I loved Endgame, but my love did not stop after that. And for a lot of people it did. And now I feel like people are just kind of nasty in terms of like hate watching Marvel. I don't know. It was so gay, just funny, and just a good time. Yes, agreed. We'll handle Bob. Bob? Who? Who? Is that... Wait. What do you mean? Wait, by who? It's like you lost interest. I mean, I don't know. It's just like... I'm totally understandable for folks who are just like, oh, I don't want to watch this anymore. Okay, but it's just the fact that people are so nasty. It's just the nastiness of people that I'm get annoyed with, like the overly critical nastiness, where I'm just not. I don't know. Joining probably at the end here. No, I mean, we're just chilling. You know, I don't have I wasn't really planning on ending soon, I guess, but you know, I hope you're doing well, Danny. It's good to see you. I really hope Monica didn't completely die. I don't think so. You know, I guess spoiler alert, but no, I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all. Bob is a character as powerful as Superman in the comics. No idea what his power level will be in the MCU. Well, that's what people are thinking about Galactus. Like, they're just like, how is he gonna... You got this dude, you know? Like, how is he gonna be perceived in this universe? And that's where I think, like, they're just... I mean, they've been doing what they're doing, and so I trust that the way that they're gonna handle it is gonna be in the right way, I hope. So. Yeah, they're probably smart in doing that, yeah. You saying, who just triggered a memory watching Tinkerbell and the scene with the owl sitting in the... Just wanted... Who? Ugh. Woo. Yeah, I mean, I'm completely still interested, in Marvel and in, what they're going to be doing and everything and what's to come. And yeah, you know, I mean, I'm excited about Thunderbolts, but I'm pretty excited about, the new Fantastic Four movie too, actually. Just end the film with complete death of Earth. Yeah. I understand. I mean, they had 2 shots and here's their 3rd shot of, you know, of doing it. But like the cast for this seems pretty good, you know? And I'm hoping it goes well. From like all the promo for it that they've done so far is just like, oh, this is gonna be fun. This should be fun, you know? So I'm excited about that. I'm excited to see what's to come with that. And then basically with James Gunn being with DC and at this point, you know, kind of basically the reboot of DC, I'm excited to see what he brings, because he I think is gonna do a good job overall. He did a great job with the Guardians movies. The Guardians movies are really good. Excuse me. I think the new Superman movie is gonna be good. Oh my god, my voice. Ugh. Excuse me. I think the new Superman movie is gonna be good. I feel bad saying this, but I've never seen a Superman movie before, like a solo Superman movie with, like, you know, who was it? Oh god, let's see. Who was Christopher Reeve, right? I've never seen that one. I feel like you know what? I probably should put that. I should probably slap that on a poll, actually. And that's the last superhero movie you saw. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a bit ago, but there's, you know what? It's totally, again, it's totally up to you if you want to continue to watch them, right? Oh, what do I have for? Let me actually see. What did I put for that? Oh yeah, let me actually. Is that the OG Superman, right? Is that Superman the movie with Christopher Reeve, made by Richard Donner? Is that the OG? Like the OG? You know, I'm gonna slap it on the poll. Why not? I'll slap it on the next poll. It is? Okay. Well, there we go. Because with like the trailer that had come out and everything for the new one, I was like, huh, actually I've never seen the original. And there we go. Superman and the Mole Men from 19... Oh, okay, there's another one. But I'll do that one. Hello? Set a price? No, what? Oh, yeah. On Patreon now, you can sell your posts? So once they're posted, you can put a price of the post, and if someone wants to just buy the post and not actually buy a membership, they can. I'm like, I feel like that's so complicated. I feel like no one would do that. You know? I don't know. I have a free trial for Patreon. I don't know. It depends on the creator. I wouldn't do that though. I will do that though. I will do this by scheduling that. Anyway. You could forget 3 and 4. The 1977 Superman is a template for the entire MCU and everything DC has done. Really? Wow. You ate a bomb? Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. I like Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I just honestly hated how we got Gamora back. I kind of wish. Yeah, I know. I think. Oh. Spoilers about Avengers and Marvel, and it's been out for a few years, whatever, but I'm still just gonna do. Spoiler alert. I'll give you a second. If you don't want to hear it, then mute. But what happened with Black Widow and Gamora, I think will forever piss me off. Because I just wish they didn't happen, you know? Especially Black Widow. That pissed me off a lot, you know? I was really disappointed with that. You know? Anyway, I guess unmute. Unmute. I don't know if there's any indication for anyone who is muted. Anyway, I don't know. Superman 4 is a movie most people pretend. Oh wow, so this is like Superman 4 is like that is a no-no, huh? Superman 4. Oh, it's still with Christopher Reeve. Okay, interesting. By the way, I watched The Terminator for the first time. It was really good. Yeah, Terminator's good. It's a fun movie. It has 10% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh no. Oh no. So funny. Just curious, have you ever explored your family history? What's the furthest back you can trace your family tree? Oh god. I have done 23andMe. I have not done like Ancestry. There's Ancestry within the 23andMe that I've done, but like I have 23andMe on my phone, but I don't know if there's anything. Let me actually just like, I'll quickly look for you. Fine, whatever. Family, no. Okay, can I like get like a tree? Is that? I don't know. Map? Oh, there's a map. Oh no, map as an, oh. Okay. View your predicted tree. I don't know. I'm not alone. It was a big mistake. Yeah, no, I can agree. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. You can't really see anything, but like the tree that they have there. Oh, come on. Oh, there's no way. Cool. DNA relatives. It's interesting. It has like a tree here, but it's not really filled, you know? Unknown relative. Unknown second great grandparent. There's like, it's not full, you know? Yeah, the tree is overexposed. I know. Even lowering it, you can barely. Yeah, it brightens it. So, well, with me, I am Italian, and my I think both sets of great grandparents or grandparents. One set of grandparents and one set of great grandparents came over from Sicily. Both came over from Sicily. So I'm like 3.5 generation American. 3.5 generation Italian American. So we weren't here for super long. I think it was like, it must have been like early 1900s or so. I believe. But Ancestry.com, I would actually like to try to look at that because I think that would be very interesting. I would say relatively recently. When it was kind of like the thing, I guess. At least from my knowledge, you know. Hi Jared, how are you? Good to see you, good to see you. because my grandfather was actually adopted. That's my family rule. That's fair. I mean, I think it's just so niche to everybody. I don't know. It's so not niche. It's so broad overall that like I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name locations or anything. But like in general, you know, I'll talk about it. You know, but he was adopted by an Italian family though, so it's like he was adopted, but still. I don't know if he was there or not. I would like to like brush on my actual ancestry, but I do know I'm like third or so, you know, third or so generation. No, I have never visited Sicily, but I would love to, and Italy in general. Excuse me. Some Americans, yeah, those, it's funny. I have for the 23andMe, like a lot of people who are here, etc., whatever, you know, they'll have Northern European, like they break it up into different categories and stuff, and there's Northern European and Southern European, and like, you know, a lot of folks that you probably come across will have some Northern European in it, like English and Scottish, Irish, Norway, etc., etc. I have none. I have everything Italy, Sicily, and everything that conquered Sicily. Like, you know what I mean? Over the hundreds of years that, like, that land, hundreds of years that people were on the land. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just so funny that, like, I look and I'm like, there's literally, it's like 0.1, not even 0.1. There's nothing. And it's like, for me, it was literally, I want to get the exact wording for it. I can't show it because it's my full name, but like, it says Southern European, 91.6%. And 88 of that 91% is Italian. And the rest is literally, once again, everything that decided to conquer Sicily. So it's very Italian. I have really nothing else besides that, and again, literally, like, there's some, it says very small percentages of, it's like the second most is 3.5%, and it's Greek and Balkan, and then the rest is literally like Northern West Asian, Arab, North African, etc. So, any Mongolian? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. That would be interesting. I don't believe so, though. I don't see anything. Iranian, Caucasian, Mesopotamian, Cypriot, Egyptian. It's literally like 0.3% Egyptian. And then 0.3 unassigned. 0.3% unassigned, by the way. What am I? What am I? But yeah, so that's me. I am white, but I'm not fully mayonnaise. I am the mayonnaise with the olive oil in it. Loved your dog day afternoon reaction. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm late to the chat, was working. Boo. But love you, Sam. Oh, thank you for coming in, Carolina. How are you? Carolina? Is it Carolina or Carolina? Because there are different pronunciations of it. But I hope you're doing well, and thank you for coming in and saying that. One time I asked my what great parents, oh wow. See, like, that is just, I don't know. We have them, but not, you know, that long ago. I would have to, I would like to try to do like an ancestry one, you know. Got Scottish, Scottish, Germish. I said Germish by Scottish, German, Danish, British, Norwegian, Spanish. Oh, My line is mostly right from Ukraine. Yeah. Managed to go back to 1670. That's wild. It's just so crazy to think. Like, it just, ugh. It is so crazy to think about it, you know? There's so many, so much, so many people of your great grandparents. Yeah, I never met any great grandparents. I never met two of my grandparents, actually, and I wish I did. And like the other two grandparents that I had, they both passed away when I was relatively young. So I wish I had it. You know, I wish I had a big relationship with my grandparents, but I never did. It's just unfortunate. I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, I didn't want to botch it. So I got it. You were lucky to know all four. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, you were lucky. I am relatively jealous, actually, because I wish there's so many, you know, people that I know, or just, you know, friends or whatever that have grandparents, and they have this really good relationship with them, and they've always been in their life, and blah blah blah, whatever. And it's just like, I never had that. And I wish I did. Yes, I have Quiet's grandmother, who loves me. And I'm glad that she does. She's funny. All of my great grandparents were born in 1912, 13, 14, 21. Oh wow, crazy. It's just weird. Yeah. Time is weird. Time is weird. If I had good luck, I'd see what my family tree is, but end up being related to Jack the Ripper. Oh god, yep. Just start up a true crime podcast by the ancestor. Yeah, it'll blow up. Right, exactly. You could make one of those, like, you know, clickbaity TikToks, right? I'm an ancestor of Jack the Ripper. Click to see more. You know, like you'll do so well. Time is a flat circle. Time is timing, you know? Time is timing. Constant. Oh, okay. But one grandfather died when I was 11, second grandfather. Oh, I'm sorry that he passed this past year. She was 102 and active until the last few months. Wow. Oh. Crazy. Huh? A dig? What dig? Huh? Also, I've been reading your messages, Rustin, but I don't think I actually said, like, hello fully. So, hello. After seeing The Arrival, or I'm sorry, after seeing Arrival, yeah, Arrival really was, I mentioned it earlier in this stream. Arrival kicked my ass. It was good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I reacted to it. It's on my channel. And it's one of my favorite all-time movies, but Interstellar, I saw when they re-released it, like, very recently in the 70mm IMAX. I went and saw it. Still cried at the same points that I cried in the reaction itself. Literally, yeah, it was perfect. I love that movie so much. And I'm so happy that I was able to see it in the 70mm. So I loved it. Have I seen The Substance? No, but I have heard literally nothing but good things about it, so I would like to watch it. Oh, it is a quote by, I'm sorry, I haven't seen True Detective. Oh, the reference went right over my head. I'm so sorry. The movie Kick-Ass Kicked Your Ass? Yeah, as it does. Yeah. Haven't seen that, actually. The substance was so depressing to me as being in my 40s and a woman and understanding it. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I heard it was really good, but I heard it was real. Like, it was real. Jokes. Kick-Ass. Kick-Ass was one of those movies that I saw so many, not trailers, but like, I think it was, oh god, like preview for it, basically, for like certain other things. I don't know why I remember specifically that, but I do not watch The Annoying Orange. I don't think I've actively sat down and watched an Annoying Orange video, to be quite honest with you, actually. I love the Kick-Ass movies. Are there multiple? Oh, actually, no, there are. I think there's 3? 2? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of totally... I've never seen the Kick-Ass movies, but I did not realize that Aaron Taylor Johnson was in it. Like, at all. I mean, it's just one of those things where you're like, oh, he's in it. Okay. Whoops. I have heard of it, though. I have heard of Annoying Orange, but I have not actively watched it. They're talking about making a third. Was the second one good enough to justify a third? That doesn't matter. These people will make third, fourth, fifth movies. How many... Actually, that's a good question. Let me see. I posted 3 or 2 of Indiana Jones. I've only posted 2 of them. Okay. I've watched 2 more, and I haven't seen Dial of Destiny yet. And I don't know if I ever will, because I don't think anyone wants me to watch it. But I need to see it. I just need to watch it and just complete the series of the Indiana Jones movies, just to have it done, you know? What's the hardest you've laughed in any of your movie reactions? Ooh, there's definitely a few. Ugh. The Timmy scene in Jurassic Park. Mrs. Doubtfire, I laughed a lot. The Birdcage, I laughed a lot. I remember laughing a lot. What was it? Spaceballs. That reaction's on YouTube. Spaceballs. There was one part. I laughed throughout the entire time, but there was one part killed me, and I think that's the hardest I've ever laughed. I think that's the hardest I've ever laughed in a reaction, to be honest. I was dying. It was when the character who was supposed to be Leia, Jesus Christ, Leia, took off her like space buns, and they were earmuffs. I don't know why that killed me. That killed me. Yes, it was the lady taking her hair off. It was so funny. Yeah, Airplane, I laughed a lot as well. That was probably another one. Yeah, so funny. Dial of Destiny was actually very good, much better than Crystal Skull. Really? Okay, that's the thing. I know I'm gonna watch Dial of Destiny and be like, oh, this wasn't bad, because that's what happens all the time. It's just a matter of it winning a poll. So, ooh, one of the OG reactors. Me? Are you talking about me? I don't feel like I'm not an OG at all. I feel like I came in late to the game, quote unquote. I feel like OGs are Popcorn in Bed, Ashley. I don't think I'm an OG at all. Really? Shit, I'll take it. Overrated? No, I see now. I first of all, I love Ashley. Ashley's great. She's I would say she's a friend of mine, a good not like a good friend, but we're friends. So I wouldn't say she's overrated at all. I don't really know Popcorn in Bed, so I can't, you know, speak on their stuff, but I know that she's, I don't want to diss anyone anyway, you know. I do that on the last video of reactors who vanished without a trace. Most people don't believe me for some reason. What? I'm confused about that message. Hey, you know, Vanish Without a Trace. Hey, listen. I kept y'all updated on the community tab on YouTube for my disappearance, so I don't want to hear it. I don't know if that, I guess that was a dig at me. That's fine, whatever. Anyway, wish there was a way to watch The Room. That's the thing. I think there was a point where I was going to watch The Room and I couldn't find it. You need me to read my reply? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even see where you messaged before. Am I just like, I'm losing here. I am losing. I don't see any other message that you sent. Maybe YouTube didn't send it because I don't see anything. Sorry. I don't see it. I've never seen Scent of a Woman though. I have not. Yeah, I heard the Indiana Jones game is good, actually. I can't believe we reacted to Get Carter and Touching the Void. Yeah, I mean, again, I mentioned it before, but there are just, I'm glad that there are things that I've watched and edited and stuff and posted on here on YouTube that, yeah, they're not the most popular things, but I know that people enjoyed them, so. Oh, what? Oh my god. Bye. What in the world? I don't even know what I just read. Yeah, no, I'm here though. Hey, you know, I'm here. I am alive. I was mentioning it before, but it was just a bit of a rough 2024. So, but I'm here. I'm here. What did I miss? When are you going to do? I'm gonna hopefully be posting for the first time in a few months on Friday. Really hoping to, and I should be able to. And then from there, I'm gonna try my best to post whenever I can, genuinely. Because again, I'll just re-say it because I know that there are people coming in and out and everything, and people have already heard me say this like 3 times already. But like 3 weeks ago, my job laid me off and like a bunch of my team and stuff, all of my team actually, and a bunch of other people. And I was really busy also with December, so December sucked. So like, it's been hectic. But now as I'm looking for a new job, I actually have like the time and stuff to, and the energy to try to get back into doing some content creation stuff and etc. So I am hoping to post again, you know, more than what I was, which was nothing for the last few months, and streaming and stuff again, and just doing my little avenues of stuff to try to, you know, keep myself occupied and going and financially, mentally, etc. So so I'm definitely that's where I'm at right now. And so so I want to this week, last week didn't count as the first like week of the new year. That was still a recovery period. Now I'm like, okay, here we go, you know, let's try again. So that's where I'm at. It's just meant as a joke. No, I wasn't sure. I'm sorry. I've had, of course, people come into lives and make weird jokes, so I was like cautious about it. So you're good though. You are good. But yeah, so hopefully Hopefully I will be able to get something out for y'all. Because if like 2 or 3 months ago, I had posted in the community tab on YouTube, which if all else fails, check there for any sort of update. If you think I'm dead, I more than likely will be posting any sort of update that I have there for y'all. So the community tab on my page, I'd posted a few months ago, I think, of like, oh, I'm gonna try to edit something. I never ended up doing it because I got really busy. But I had posted a big poll of movies that I've watched. And I was like, hey, choose one. Choose one for me so I can edit it and then post it for y'all. And so that's the one that won there I'm doing for Friday. Or hopefully Friday. Excuse me. Anyway. And then I will also I'll probably just keep doing that, actually. Like posting like a big poll of all of the movies, because even though I wasn't posting here on YouTube, the edited versions, I kept recording anyway and kept posting on Patreon. So I was posting twice a week on Patreon, even though I wasn't posting here on YouTube. So, I have a lot that y'all can choose from that aren't edited, that can be edited if the majority of people want it to be, you know? So to kind of, you know, go down the choices, then, you know, narrow down the choices, that is, I will do that after I post a reaction. So big polls. So, but there are definitely ones like Groundhog Day I want to post in like February. So that's like one that I would like to do. And then everything else is kind of free game in terms of if anyone wants me to post them, because I have a ton. I have so many to choose from that y'all can choose. So keep an eye out. Again, please keep an eye out on the community tab for any updates whatsoever, or for these polls that I just mentioned, anything, because it will be posted there. I do edit myself. There was like a 2-month period like last year where I tried to go through an editor which I had done previously, but it never worked out. I just financially could not do it, unfortunately. And I want to pay the people's prices for their editing, because as an editor myself, you know, like I do it as a job, which, you know, is why I burnt myself out of everything editing. I want to, you know, be able to pay the people fairly for the work that they do, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, editing reactions takes fucking forever. And it's like, I'm always, you know, grateful for anything that comes of it or whatever. I'm always grateful, totally, but it takes fucking forever. And so that's just, you know, if it took not that long, then, you know, it's not as much of an ask, you know. But for financial reasons, and also even without the financial reason, I am so particular, I guess, with my own style of editing, that it's really hard for me to fully let someone else do it. You know, so it's yeah, you know, yeah. Your dumbass fell asleep at your desk. Hey, good morning, part 2, you know? You're good though, don't worry. I have actually, funny enough, when they came out, I think I saw all of the Hangover movies. It's funny what I've seen and what I haven't seen. You know? Oh, I never watched any of the Star Wars movies, any of the Lord of the Rings movies, or any Jurassic Park movies, but I did see all 3 Hangover movies. I'm annoying. Have you considered adding a Patreon tier where everyone subscribes, suggests a movie, and then one gets randomly picked instead of using a poll. Could be a way to highlight some lesser known films. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea. Wow. Noted. Noted indeed. Wow. Oh my god, yeah, actually I just realized there are even more movies that I didn't include on that poll that I can include. I have so many movies that I can put on that poll. Oh lord. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... There's gotta be a way to... Gotta be a way to duplicate it. Okay, that is a future Sam problem. Very near future Sam problem. Maybe I should go look now. Maybe I'm just gonna put it on. Let me just put it in a tab. Let me put in a tab for me to remember, maybe. Oh lord. Where was it? I've seen so many things. I've watched so many things, guys. It is straw poll. Okay, straw poll. There we go. Boop. Over 300 in general. I got woken up by the sound of chainsaw. Oh wow. Well, at least the chainsaws weren't on you. That's good. You have a movie length limit in terms of requests? No, I don't think so, because I've never... The longest movie that I've seen was the extended editions of Lord of the Rings. So there hasn't been like a non-Lord of the Rings movie that has been super long. What did you have in mind? Or what were you thinking? You know what's insane to me that I did not know? Oh my god, hold on. Where is it? Sound of Music. The Sound of Music is a 3-hour film. I didn't know that. Where's the, where was it? There was another film that was like 3.5 hours. It's like, huh? I did not think that this was a long movie. No, 3 hours, no. I'm like, son of a bitch. I watched Gladiator yesterday, actually. So that's gonna be posted on Thursday on Patreon and hopefully edited at some point. But, that was a long movie too, but that didn't really feel like it, actually. That didn't really feel like it at all. Yeah, the polls always have great suggestions, but the lesser known films never get picked because nobody has seen them and knows how great they are. You are right. You are right. That is a really good idea. And I would love to dedicate like time to that, like specific time to that, because I have the requests and I have like the general poll movies. So if I could, I wish I could like dedicate. I wish there was more time in the day, man. You know, I just fix that, jeez, you know. And level 5 are always very tailored to one person's taste. Right. Yeah, that's like, yeah. I mean, I definitely understand that. I think like I think there's pros and cons to everything. I think a lot of the time though, I've noticed that with the requests that I get, there are people who are literally just like, oh yeah, I mean, like I've never expected anyone to react to this kind of thing. So I'm glad about that, you know. Thankfully it is a lot of the time like that. You know, there are definitely points where some people request things and it's so out of left field that like no one else is like, you know what I mean? But thankfully I feel like a lot of the time there are people who will and do watch, and I do see that in my like YouTube. I still, because I post it through YouTube and just unlist it and then post that unlisted link onto Patreon, I can see, you know, the views that things get, and you know, there are people watching them. So it's like, thankfully, I do know that there are some that are more popular than others, but yeah. No, that's fine. You can request that if you'd like. Yeah, go right ahead. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I've never... I don't know anything about it. But yeah, you're good, Danny. Sam isn't posting videos because she's in prison for mugging a nun. Wow, I guess you really don't know a person based off of the YouTube videos. No, you're right. People are definitely gullible. People are definitely gullible. I get it. I get you. Oh, edit what? Oh, Cloud Atlas? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the same directors as The Matrix. Okay, cool. Huh, okay. The Tearjerkers? Oh god, I mean... I feel like this is brought up, like, at least once every time we stream here. What Dreams May Come kicked my ass. And I am afraid to watch it again because I know that I'm gonna cry again. Kicked my ass. Again, Interstellar made me cry a lot. Yeah, Philadelphia. Yep. That's a good one. That's interesting that there's actually like an intermission within the film. Okay. Huh. Noted. But yeah, no, I do enjoy that idea. Julian. Never seen any Matrix films? I mean, I didn't until I reacted to them here on YouTube, so. Was that my first? No, that's a lie. Technically, my first series that I completed was Back to the Future. But I watched all the Matrix movies, including the newest one. It's funny what gets views and what doesn't. You know? My most viewed video is still Forrest Gump. And that's my only 100,000 plus viewed video. And the second most is 80,000, and that was RRR, which is still shocking to me that that kind of blew up when it did. Oh, it's a musical? It's a musical? Wow, I did not. Okay. So editing around that is always tricky, but it's always a great. Yeah, that editing musicals are always a bit tricky, and I know people get all pissy because I have to mute the music, but guess what? I literally physically can't post it if I don't mute the music. I get blocked. You can't post this shit. You can't. Ugh, you know, so. Do you have any movie reactors on YouTube? I have so many good to recommend you. Oh yeah, feel free to drop their names. Absolutely. I don't watch movie reactors. I don't. If they stream like like Ashley, she streams. I watch her streams. But in terms of their own movie reactions, I don't at all. Speaking of Ashley, is she still live? I think she's probably still alive. She really is a good egg. She's great. If you haven't seen anything of hers, then oh my god, sorry. I was trying to. Oh yeah, she's playing Disney Dreamlight right now. She's on Twitch. I think she's also streaming on YouTube right now, you said, right? Yeah. Hello? Oh no, was she successful with that? Oh, another person that you may know that I also I haven't talked to her in a while actually, but Movies with Mary. She's a good egg. Hello. I'm glad you posted the Atonement reaction. There weren't any before that, and since then others are... Really? Was I the first person to do that? Oh my god. I did used to edit a bit for Movies with Mary. I edited years ago before I started reacting myself, actually. Because at that point it was like I wanted to try to do it, and then me editing for Mary, I was like, I really want to do this, you know, and so I kind of full sent it, you know. So I edited which is the reason why I can't watch both of them, because I've seen it through her. The Home Alone reaction and the Gremlins reaction I can't watch and react to because I already saw it technically. I guess I could, but it wouldn't be genuine. Someone was talking about that earlier and I meant to comment on that, but you know me, I'm talking about 80,000 different things at once. But some people were saying that, you know, there are some reactors who just, you can tell that they're not genuine, and I'm just like, why? I've mentioned it before. Why would I waste my time? You know what I mean? Like, I'm someone clearly who wants to spend my time genuinely. Like, I'm not gonna fib. I don't know. Oh, I've never seen fucking, I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even name anything right now, but I'm not gonna fake be pretending to watch something just for views. I can't do that. Also, hi Bronx, hello. Because if I would have loved to react to Shawshank Redemption. That is like the top movie that if I hadn't seen it, I would have reacted to it. You know what I mean? I can't do it. And I've had people say like, oh, she's faking it. This is a fake reaction. I'm like, no, I don't know what is gonna show that or like indicate that, but I can tell you all here right now, there is not a single reaction on anywhere in which I have seen the movie and I'm faking my reaction. There are 2 videos, I think, 2, where I indicate that this is not my first time watching it. That is Rogue One and Back to the Future 3. Back to the Future 3, I know that's very specific, but I had technically seen it because I edited it for Mary. I had never seen the first one or the second one, so when I was editing it for Mary, I had like no context of the first 2 movies at all, but so I technically watched the third one because of that. And then Rogue One, I saw with friends when it first came out, and I had no connection with any of the Star Wars movies whatsoever. And so to rewatch that, it was a different experience because I now had all of the Star Wars movies under my belt. Those are the only 2 movies that I literally indicated and said in the intro, in the description, like, I have technically seen this before, you know? So that's it. Everything else, I have never seen anything that is on my channel before I watched it then and there in that recording. I promise. Like, I can't even, you know what I mean? Like, there are just, I don't know why folks, I've had like a small handful of randos, right? Just saying, oh, this is a genuine rabbit. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna waste my time baking shit. You know, because they mentioned they having watched the previous reactions from years ago. I feel like that doesn't count, you know? I feel like that doesn't count at all. Excuse me. I don't know. I guess it depends, but no, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I've never heard of any of those reactors before, JD. But again, I'm not. It's funny. Like, I'm a reactor in this space, but I don't, you know, I don't watch anybody else. So long as you claim it's a rewatch, most people won't care. No reason for right. You know, that's just what it is. You know. I don't know. I don't know. You all, I think at this point, for those of you who have seen my content, you know that I don't really hold back. Like I'm, and I think some people want a more composed reactor. You're getting all of me. you're getting all of me. You'll know when I'm pissed off, and you'll know when I'm like I don't really contain that, because it's not, to me it's like I might as well be angry or whatever if I need to be angry or whatever. So I don't know. I think I am a real reactor. I don't know. Composed, that's, I mean, people have their preferences. I mean, even though I'm like memey and like, you know, like that, I don't think I can edit that way for myself for my reactions. There are definitely folks that do, and I give them props for it, and that's their audience and everything. But and like seeing how some people do that, I hope that like my reactions aren't boring in comparison. But it's also, again, like you can't please everybody. Everybody has different tastes, so people will come to you because they like the way that you do things, and people will go to other people because they like the way that they do things. So, you know. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Hi Tyler, how are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I never even considered people faking reactions for views. That's wild. Why don't you just watch anything they haven't seen? Right, that's the thing. There's an infinite. I will never watch every movie, especially on this channel. You can't. There's so many. You know. I don't know. So people don't click the video if it's in the title. I mean, I am fine if people aren't going to click my video if it has that, because I don't want, you know, I'm not trying to mislead anyone. That's the last thing I'm trying to do, you know. This is what you get, and that's it, you know. Never seen it. I just read their other message. Bye. I remember you worried about Back to the Future 3 because you had edited. Right. I was worrying about it because I never want to be perceived in, I don't know. It's impossible, but I would never want to be perceived in a negative light. I don't know. You like movies? Name every movie. Every movie. But yeah, I mean, I've heard and seen people, I don't know, basically just they do unfortunately fake it, or they're not genuine about things, and it's just like I just physically can't do that. I can't do it. This is me. I can't change myself. I'm loud, I curse, I talk way too much, and that's what you're gonna get. I said it even earlier in this you know, stream, like I am more, I think I can not contain myself better, but contain my talking more, because as you watch movies, it's not like movies are all the same anyway, but you can kind of guess what potential pacing there may be depending on the scene and where you can talk and everything. And so I think that's a skill that like you genuinely develop as you do these videos, and especially for a long time. I mean, movies are unpredictable, whatever, and there are definitely times where I start talking, I'm like, never mind, or I pick up on it like after that part, you know. It's impossible to really determine when the an appropriate talking point is. But there are also people who genuinely don't really like talk like I do in my videos. I know that for sure, because people have said that. But that's again, that's the beauty of different people in a genre of types of videos that are done. You got your talkies and you got your just people who are more low-key and people who are more memey and people who do things in parts, and you know, it's just everyone different strokes for different folks. That's literally what it is. But some people need to be reminded that that is the case. I guess in general. I just enjoy your videos overall, as long as the video of yours I'm watching. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm with you on this one. I'm way too real to fake anything, whether it's a reaction or my energy around a certain... Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I am right there with you. What I meant before about reactors slipping up, one reactor had said in an Indiana Jones reactor he had already watched... Oh, okay. Ruh-roh. You know, and I also mentioned this earlier in the stream, where it's just like, I wish I could react to Saving Private Ryan, because that's a really big, that's a big movie, you know? Saving Private Ryan, Shawshank Redemption are two movies that are really popular with reactions that I wish I could react to, because I just would want that, you know? I would just want it, I don't know. Especially Shawshank. Ugh. I like that you discuss the movie afterwards. Some people react and then they're done. I can't not discuss it. There are videos where the last 10-15 minutes is me just yapping away. And if people don't want to watch that, they have the option to not, but at least it's there, you know? And I have to talk about it to some extent, especially if it's something that's like really intricate, you know? Like Arrival or Interstellar or Atonement or whatever, you know, like anything that has like so much to it. Like I get like giddy, like I'm just like, oh yes, I gotta, you know, it's not enough to just have the initial reaction of something. Like I gotta speak on it, you know. And there are some movies that are really easygoing and fun, and you don't need to talk about it too much, and you know, usually those end up being like a 2 or 3 minute ending of end talks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's, for me specifically, like I gotta speak, you know, I gotta talk more. So there are definitely videos that were literally to only like what, like 3/5 of the video, I don't know, is just the reaction, and the other part of it is literally me yapping away at the end talking about it. So I think I'm glad that you enjoy that, and you specifically like said that, Danny, because sometimes I think I don't know if anyone's gonna be staying this this late into in the video. And usually there is that drop-off point by the end, but I would like to think that a good chunk of people listen to me ramble away. I think I provide some decent stuff at the end. And if I say something where I'm just like, I usually kind of kick it out anyway. But more often, I would say like 98, 97% of what I say at the end, I keep. Unless it's me literally like physically messing up with my, you know, or something that I say just really doesn't make sense. And I like stop halfway through. Like those are usually the things that get kicked to the curb, right? But more often than not, everything I do say is in the end. I've still never seen Schindler's List. Yeah, you know, I understand why. I think it's something that just, I know that it would my in general, you know, feeling on that is I think you should just watch it once, but at the same time I do know that with like you specifically, it's going to hit in a very, very hard way. And so I would never be like, just watch it, you know, like I'm never, you know, right? Like you can't, because specifically Schindler's List, it's like, that's real, like that's really real stuff, and it's very intricate and accurate, and it's real. So with something like that, it's like, of course, watch it if you can or whatever, but God, it really is a fucked movie, and because it is so real. Yeah, so I think Danny mentioned it before, but your Dog Day Afternoon reaction was so great, and your thoughts. Thank you. Yeah, Dog Day Afternoon. Ooh. That was real. Like, I think that's gotta be like a favorite of mine of recent films that I've watched. That one I would actually like to do a reaction for, an edit for if I can. So like we'll see. But yeah, no, that I was shocked with how good that movie was. And like there were just points of just where I was like, oh, wow. And they're so casual about it, you know, like it was shocking. It was a shocking experience. Really well done. I didn't, like, you know how I kind of mention it sometimes in reactions, like, as well, where it's like you don't have an expectation of a movie. Like, at least with me, I don't have expectations of movies when I watch them. I try not to, but it's just the vibe that you get when someone requests it of you, or like you're booting it up and you kind of like, you just see like a picture of like the artwork or whatever of the whatever, and you kind of get like a vibe of what it could be. So it's not necessarily something that is you're a pre notion of what of a movie that you're going into it. But I don't know, so like I just didn't expect it to go that way at all with that movie, and the majority of movies I watch, you know, of course, but I don't know, you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, I guess in your point from before, Mail, I would love to, I think I could still, again, I could still react to like watching Gremlins or Home Alone or whatever. And again, just with the indication of like, hey, technically I've seen this, and I could. And I might, you know, because those are still, you know, they're good movies to still like watch with a full attention span. I didn't watch them with full attention spans because I was literally editing a reaction for someone else. So it's, yeah. Just skip and react to Home Alone 3. There are some foreign films few people react to, but the ones who do really, really well with it on YouTube, like Das Boot, All Quiet on the Western Front, City of God, Elite Squad. Yeah, I know definitely Quiet on the Western Front was something that I've been, like, it's been, like, on the list, etc. The initial film, right? Yeah. I mean, I know that they remade it. I think that was also good, right? Yeah, good things about it as well. But the 1930 or 1979? 1979. What was 1930? All Quiet on the Western Front, 1930. Oh wow, yeah. No, it's also, wow, okay. Oh, the 2022 remake. Wow. So there's 3. Or at least 3 that I've seen. Excuse me. All Quiet on the Western Front, 1930, 1979, and 2022. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not know that, Rustin. Wow. Okay, yep, noted. I mean, there's again, so many movies. There's so many movies to watch. And genuinely speaking, like I am definitely my father's daughter. I like watching war films because it's so, there's something about it. I guess just the fact that it's so real, maybe, like this, like something of this caliber happened, you know? I've seen some war films recently, and they're, as of right now, only just full reactions here on my Patreon. But like the same thing with that. It's just like, God, oh, you know, it's just, there's something about him. There was oh God, oh, I can't, I said it in this reaction too. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it again after the first time of pronouncing it in the video. Is it Jejua? No. It's not that. Jejua Null? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember how to pronounce it, but that was one. That was really good. It was a Christmas war film. Oh God, fuck, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Anyway, it was that. I mean, Hostiles was not really, it was like, it wasn't war, but it was like more, you know, military based movie. I'm just looking through on Patreon to remind myself of what ones I watched. Went the Day Well. Honestly, you know what was another movie that made me laugh a lot and was actually really good? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That was actually really good. What else? Yeah. 1917 was really good. Hacksaw Ridge? No, I haven't seen Hacksaw Ridge, no. Also, some Bollywood movies do amazing on YouTube, The Three Idiots. Oh yeah, I mean, Rust and I reacted to, I know it was more of like a super popular, I think it was Bollywood still, but RRR I reacted to, and EEGA, EEGA. And when I reacted to RRR, then EEGA also got a lot of views because because my RRR reaction did really well. Yeah. Oh, okay, so technically isn't it Tollywood, actually, they call it? Yeah, it's in Telugu, so yeah. No, you're right. Sorry. What else? I think those were the majority, the two that I was thinking of. For that war movie. Ooh, I feel like that will probably be voted for. 12 Angry Men, probably. God, fucking Xanadu. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my Patreon to try to look. Well, All Quiet on the Western Front is definitely, I need to watch it. Let me get to my list. I'll put it on my list. What comedy is 3 hours long? Three Idiots has been not requested, but recommended to me so much, especially after that influx of viewership for those two other movies. So crazy. Here, let me do 2022. There we go. I think I actually have that. I do have it on that. Ugh, that's fine. Oh God, fucking Deepwater Horizon was crazy. Oh, fucking wild. Once again, y'all. Once again. So many movies! I've seen so many! And I wish I could just fully share them. I could fully share it at some point. I could probably do that, but it's Tollywood. Brando critic called it a Bollywood movie in his review, and it got so much I mean, even when I was watching Iga, when I was trying to find the movie and everything, I made sure that I was like correctly like being like, hey, like this is a right, like, you know what I mean? Like I made sure that I was like, this is the language that it's in, etc, etc. Like I triple quadruple checked, because when it comes to like foreign films like that, I don't want to be a fucking, you know, I want to be an asshole. Hi Optimal, how are you? It's good to see you. It's not war, but it's zombie. Yeah. Yeah. Army of the Dead. Yeah, but three idiots though. 3 Idiots was so like again recommended to me so much, and you know what? Maybe just to spice things up, I'll do it, you know? Isn't it literally so fun? Cause isn't it? It's a Hindi, yeah. Oh lord. I told Brando Critic he should review a Bollywood movie and call it a Tollywood movie. Oh my god, just for the, yeah, right. It's like at least he got some engagement from it. It was a mistake, but at least it, you know, you had eyes on, I guess. I don't know. It's a 2-hour and 50-minute movie. Wow. God, I mean, RRR was long too. God, that was really good. That was genuinely a really good movie. It was so action-packed. It was so action-packed. It was so much fun. I finally watched White Chicks like a few months ago. Finally. Yeah, no, what other foreign films have I seen? Yeah, you probably will know off the top of your head more than me, honestly. Literally, what did I literally just, well, I saw, Tokyo Godfathers recently as well. So that was a recent one that was technically, you know, a foreign film because I had to watch with captions. So, like, there was another one that I watched recently with captions, right, as well? Oh, Rare Exports. God, that was wild. I feel like that's a relatively pretty unknown movie. That was a request. If you really want to cause a stir, if you really want to cause a stir, call a Bollywood film Sandalwood. Oh god, you want me like dead? Like, Tokyo Godfathers is an amazing Christmas film. I loved it. I really loved it. I did not expect it to be like that, as you know, considering it was like a 2000 movie, and you know, it's I don't know, I just did not expect it, but it was genuinely very good. Yeah, Dog Day Afternoon. Yep, I'm closing that tab, but yes. Reiterating, just reiterating just how many movies I gotta definitely, I literally have to go through my Patreon and write everything down for these to put on polls, because I did a lot of it in that most recent poll that I put on here, but I didn't put everything, and I just only realized that now. I genuinely love westerns. Westerns are a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, the classic Clint Eastwood ones from the 60s, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a good amount that I haven't seen. A few I've reacted to. But a few I have definitely not seen. I don't know. Yes, I have a reaction on here. I have the Tombstone reaction on here. Tombstone is one of those films that I really enjoyed it. I think it wasn't like it was an off day or anything for me, but I feel like I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have. But maybe I'm just talking out of my ass and I don't know. I'm not sure. But I did react to it, watched her react to it. Happy New Year, Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Nights for Westerns. Also watch Arlington Road, not a Western. Oh, okay. Noted. Noted. Noted, noted. Yeah, no, I think I enjoyed it though. It was good. The Clint Eastwood trilogy, can't remember all of them, but there's The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, and I can't. Right. Oh, that's a thing. That's the thing. I've had The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly on like a Patreon poll for a bit. But a few people have mentioned that there's technically, like, it's technically a trilogy. And I guess I can technically still watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly without seeing like the before ones, quote unquote. But like, is that can it be confirmed that that is the case? Or Tombstone is not considered a really top tier Western, it's just a really popular one. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, as long as it's liked, I guess. It was still good though. If I could recommend a really, really good Western, it would be The Assassination of Jesse James by the Coward Robert Ford. What a title. Wow. It's a Cornetto trilogy. Okay. That's right. Okay. Right. Okay. That's noted, Julian, as like a good Western. You know, I literally have a list as a draft on my Patreon that I always go back and reference or like take from, you know, just to literally. Why did it not save? Okay. Just literally to reference and stuff. Das Boot. I wrote that down too. Yeah. No, I remember it was Ryan and a few other people who were saying that it's not anything, like it's not a full-on, what's it called, trilogy. It's like a Cornetto trilogy. It's a good comparison or example, I guess. It was just a marketing gimmick. The characters are different people and the stories are not connected. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. But I just wanted to make sure because I've had that movie on the poll for a bit. I know, and like I of course I want to keep doing the polls and stuff, but again, I liked your idea. I just need to figure out how to implement it, Julian. It could always be like honestly like a monthly thing too, and not necessarily a weekly. I'll have to see. Is my vote on best Western ever? Ooh. Okay, Shane, 1953. I've not heard of that. Shane, oh my god, I don't know what that was. Good lord. Huh. Okay. A Fistful of Dollars is notable for being Clint Eastwood's big break in Hollywood, and also for being the beginning of the Dollars trilogy. The film was followed by For a Few Dollars More and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Okay. So literally like we were saying, just they're not necessarily connected, but they all have Clint Eastwood in it. Good. I think you did explain it best, Moon, from what you said, like the Cornetto trilogy, because it all has Simon Pegg in it and Nick Frost. So but they're all different characters and it's different scenarios. God, Shaun of the Dead is literally, it has to be one of my favorite movies as well. I love it. Yeah, so just like every time that we stream on here, we come to the same conclusion. There are a lot of movies that exist and that I also still need to watch. So truly. Yep, spaghetti. I remember kind of learning or being mentioned, the spaghetti western craze. Yeah. Is it prequel? Oh, interesting. Shayna is on the American Film Institute's list of top 10 westerns. Good bag, because they're Italian films. Right, I think it's just, isn't it such an interesting concept, the whole thing about spaghetti western? I think it's so funny that they're named that. Spaghetti western. These damn Italians coming in and taking my westerns. Those Italians. Oh man, I also referenced that like the American Film Institute. I've referenced to try to see like what would be a good one to react to, like a movie, and a few other just like lists here and there, just to not even necessarily to pick and choose from, but just to get ideas from of like what could be good, you know. It was just cheaper to film there. Yeah, probably. I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours. Jesus. This always happens, folks. This always happens. Yeah, you're my favorite reactor, and I discovered some awesome movies through the channel, but some of the selections lately haven't been my cup of tea. No, that's very fair. I genuinely try to switch things up as much as I can and do different genres and everything in different years. And I genuinely, like, I know you're not being like, oh, you're choosing the wrong movies to put on the poll. I know you're not saying that, but I'm just trying to, I guess, just mention, like, I am very well aware that, like, I just try to do as much variety as I can. But I always want, if there are things, like, I always want y'all to, like, you know, let me know if, like, shit ain't working. You know what I mean? But also, I see that some things don't work on the list, like, on the poll, and I take them off. If they get, like, 1 or 2, like, even right now, like, Saltburn has been dying. And, like, I really want to see that movie, but if people don't want it, that's fine. You know what I mean? So I might actually just take that one off for this poll. I want to give time for things, but I also don't want to waste a spot, I guess. But what, like, I'm curious, actually, Julian, since you just mentioned that some of the stuff lately hasn't been your cup of tea, what are some recommendations you would like to see, actually? Like, I'll ask everyone, of course, but you're kind of an OG, so it's like I value everybody's opinion, but of course I'm gonna, you know, I'll ask those who have been here very long their opinions as well, you know. They keep telling me to set this price. I don't care about that. Why? Whatever. Even if not even just to put, like, on the polls themselves, but just to grasp, like, any, like, ideas of, like, what, like you can list recommendations, but also like genres or time periods or whatever that you think that I'm like not doing enough of or missing or would want to see more of. Like you go right ahead. That could be for anyone in this chat. Especially if you're like on Patreon as well. Like just like let me know. You know, I'm genuinely so open to making like changes and changing things up and etc etc. I'm trying to do a mix of things that I feel like would be good reactions, movies that are popular, things that I want to see, things that people have mentioned. Like that's always a big mix of all of that, you know? There we go. But yeah, so yeah, it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's crazy. I love, you know, this is exactly what I love with streaming. Like, I'm fine with not playing games. I'm fine with chit-chatting away, you know. I am a gamer, of course, but I'm here to chit-chat. I know it's time intensive, but would you ever do a show reaction? Oh, like a television show? Oh, I always want to. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to. It's just the fact that it is time intensive that I never have because there's so much, you know? That's right? Like that's literally what it is. That's just what it is, but I've never been opposed to it. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Oh, it's pronounced Das Boot. Oh, okay. But maybe say boot for the user engagement. Yeah, right? Might as well fucking say boot. Thank you for letting me know. Noted. Because I would have gotten reamed, yeah, in the comments. Das Boot. Thank you. You know what? I'm writing that down. I'm gonna put it here and put in parentheses boat. Boom. Would love to see your reaction to Severance if you haven't seen it. It's a quick series. Yes, I've heard of that. And I heard I know that the second season is coming out, or it has come out. Yeah. I have no idea what it's about though. That's the thing. There's a ton of movies that I haven't seen that I need to watch. There's a ton of TV shows that I haven't seen I need to watch. It's great for reaction, but not enough people react to it. Oh, it's a masterpiece? Nightcrawler? All I think of is what's it called? X-Men. Oh, yeah, no, Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. Noted. Excuse me. My voice is failing. We're over 4 hours, folks. Failing. Yeah, and again, I do want to stream tomorrow on Twitch. For those of you who don't know, I did start my content creation journey on Twitch. I started streaming there in late 2017, and really did it for oh my god, my throat, sorry, for a while. And then the last like 2 or so years, it's been very on and off. Mostly been live to do fundraising for St. Jude. At least, like, especially last year, like 2024. The only time that I did stream last year was for basically that month of 2024, May, where we were fundraising. So, but I'm hoping that I can kind of change that again, because I genuinely, clearly enjoy streaming and enjoy talking with people and even just like playing games and stuff and just streaming in general, like I do enjoy. So I'm hoping to kind of change that as we begin this year again. So I don't know how I did it because I went to like school full time basically and like worked and also streamed, and I'm like, I think about that and I'm like, how the hell did I do that? I have no idea how I did that. It's wild. It really is. But I don't think I'll ever get there again, and that's okay. You know, I'm just gonna do overall, I'm just gonna do what I can. Overall. Whatever I can, I'm gonna do. You know, I just need to do it. After some thought, if I could suggest one movie, it'd be Before Sunrise. Before Sunrise. Okay. Before Sunrise. 1995. Okay, so like this is like a romance. This one has to be seen. So, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect a romance, actually. Didn't expect to hear a romance, that is. But I will write that down and see about it. I'll put it I'll put it on a poll too. Why not? But at the same time, I like doing that randomized one. I think I'm gonna try to see about implementing that if at least put feelers out for it. Put like make a post about it. You know. And what I think I might do is do like that monthly, and that will probably be I don't know. With pricing and stuff, it's so hard for me to deal with that too. Like, what price would I put that? I don't know. What would be, since you came up with the idea, you know what, I'm not gonna put it on you, but like if you had an idea for like putting a price on it, like what would I do? I don't know, what would you think would be fair for something like that, what we discussed? One of Jake's best films is a very unique crime thriller. It's a crime movie from the media, but it's tense and amazing. They're like, wow. Huh. Okay. Yeah. No, I've been trying to write things down, so I mean, thought I did, but I guess there we go. It's not your typical romance, but it's so good. No, I mean, typical romances are typical, you know? Of the oh, there's a trilogy? Oh wow. Okay. There you go. Did not know that. Huh. I'm surprised that romance has a trilogy like that, I guess. Before Sunrise, Before Sunset, and Before Midnight. Okay. Ethan Hawke. Yeah, Ethan Hawke. I saw that when I looked it up. Okay, yeah, no, definitely noted. Definitely noted. I wrote it down. And yes, like I guess let me just like monthly. You'll want to watch the other ones? Okay, yeah. I'm very curious about that. Huh. Okay. Actually, I do think I'm trying to wind down and probably gonna exit here momentarily. Just because I literally feel my voice giving out, and I also need to eat, and I need to use the bathroom anyway. But I just wanted to mention that. But I truly appreciate everybody being here. Like I'm always happy to see that folks are still around, still kicking, and still want to have anything to do with me. So especially after taking, you know, another break. But yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm not a dude. It's gonna be real hard for me to do that. Rustin, God. But you could watch the first one and not continue. There are 9 years between each. Oh, wow. Oh, between each? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that there was a gap in between all of those like that. One of the most unique experiences with them being filmed so far apart. So them being filmed so far apart is part of the movie then, or part of the trilogy. Wow. Crazy. I love it when movies do that. It takes so much dedication, but it's cool when it works out. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Truly appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I will really hopefully do another YouTube stream at some point soon. I would love to, of course. I will have to see, you know, when or whenever, but I hopefully soon. Thank you for being here and still having, you know, shit to do with me and everything, and I'm hopefully gonna be posting for the first time in now months on Friday, so keep an eye out for that. And it's a good one. It should be a good one, at least. I hope so. A notable good film. And yeah, and I'm just hoping for some consistency again here. That is the hope. And so just thank you and bear with me, I guess, as you have all been bearing with me. Glad you're not sick of me yet. It's good to know. But I truly appreciate y'all, and again, thank you, Julian, for recommending that. I will read that and make note of it and post it about it on Patreon if you're still there and such. So but yeah, no, seriously, thank you all for hanging out. Really appreciate y'all. And I'll be back at some point on here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow on Twitch, but I don't know exactly when I'll be doing another YouTube stream. Okie doke. I don't think I can redirect y'all to Ashley's stream. I don't think I can. I wish I could, but I don't know if I can. Can I? Can I still do that or no? Oh, I can. I think I can. Oh, wait, no, it just is a video. Ugh. Oh, I can't do it then. Damn. Oh, well. Anyway, I was gonna try to see if I can, like, host this stream to Ashley's stream, but I have no idea how to do that. So, I'm just gonna piece. You can add the link to the chat. Yes, I can. That I can. That I can. So, she's still live on... Oh, she's not even live anymore on YouTube. So, JK. Big JK. But if you want to watch her on Twitch, she is. Oh, is there a different site? Or, sorry, not different site. Jesus. Different... A different, channel? Is it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out, and clearly I have no idea what's going on. I thought she, because I don't see her live at all on... Huh. Yeah, it's not coming up for me at all. It says she's not on at all. What the hell? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm on the wrong one. Ah! JK. Sorry. Well, okay. So if y'all want to go over and say hello, go here. This is the stream that she is doing right now. I clearly can't read or do anything of that sort. So I wish, I don't know why, unless, can I? I've never done it before, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I could try and see if it if putting this link in there. Add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Yeah, search your videos. No. Can't I just... Yeah, I can't. That sucks. Redirect privileges needed. Ask awkward access. Oh, I'm not on her list. Oh, well. Oh, I tried. Click the link. Click the damn link. I tried. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. And I will see you YouTube folks again soon. Again, hopefully gonna be posting a video on Friday. Same time it's been when I do post. Which is 2 p.m. EST. So keep an eye out for that. Again, I'm on Patreon, posting twice a week at least. And yeah, I didn't link her Twitch. There's her Twitch right there. But yeah, I will see y'all soon. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll see you. Thank you for being here. Bye.